Update. Oh. Okay. I guess we better update. Good, that's pretty quick. Hello, Nachos. How are you? Hello, Snake. How's it going? Hope you don't mind we're playing a modern game today. I know. It doesn't seem right, but we got to continue our Octopath Traveler journey. This is kind of like a retro game, though. You're really tired, Nachos? Oh, sorry to hear that. Another long working day. Making you do stuff. Oh. I think I gotta reorganize the controllers. Sometimes it gets weird. With yeah, you know what it is? If you turn the switch on with the Joy-Cons, which you have to do because the Wii U controller can't actually take the switch out of sleep mode. Then when you activate Octopath Traveler, it thinks that the Joy-Cons are played at 1. You have to always switch it. It's a little bit annoying. But the things you gotta do to use a good controller. That stereo sound? Oh, sorry. Wait. You shouldn't be getting... Are you getting weird sound? I'm listening to it, I don't hear weird sounds. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was just doing some leveling up. So cold, -4. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's really cold here in Chicago too. They've been like warning people to not go outside. A lot of people aren't going to work. That's gonna be cold tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit better for us tomorrow. Like today was -13. Tomorrow's gonna be -1, according to the weather. But yeah, we got you beat, Nachos. In Chicago, it was -13 today. We were all instructed to not go outside. Oh, I completed the quest, I didn't realize. Not used to it. Hey, Skittles, Octoflip Babbler. You got here just in time. I just started. The Enchanted Blade Snakesbane. Oh, that's right, I stole that from somebody. 55 and sunny? Oh, great, Skittles. Must be nice. Basically lost this shit. Basically. Well, it was really cold. -13. Not only is -13 really cold, but also unlucky. So, no wonder nobody wants to go outside. My god, -13? That's the most unlucky temperature possible. That's even worse than +13. Oh, I got a slippery nut. Don't you love that, guys, when you just happen across a free slippery nut? Good for me. Alright, what chapter are we gonna do next? Skittles. It's 55 and sunny here. I don't know about you guys, but I went outside and I danced. 72? Wow. Well, you guys, Snake, do you live... You don't live in America, do you? Or do you? Skittles lives in America somewhere. You must live... I think, there's Skittles, don't you like live in like... I don't remember. You live in like a southern state, I think. Not Arizona, is it? I mean, I'm not good at remembering things. But I get the... I feel like you live towards the south. That would explain why it would be warmer. Below like 20 degrees, holy my how far it goes. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's weird. I mean, you know, okay. So basically, no matter once it gets to a certain temperature, you don't want to go outside. I can understand that. Although I don't mind the cold that much. Wait, so I feel like I'm missing some options. Therion, were we going to do him next? Level 36. I thought there was a level 34. That's level 40. That's level 38. That's 3. That's level 40. That's 4. Level 38. That's 5. Shouldn't there be one more somewhere? Huh. Oh no, that's right. We did 3, so there should be 5 left. Never mind. That's right, we did 3, didn't we? We did 3 chapter 3s? New Zealand? You don't live in New Zealand. Oregon. Oh, of course you live in Oregon, the state I can't pronounce. Ah, I should have remembered that. Yeah, of course. You converted it. Hey, thanks, Snake. You live in New Zealand? Really? And Nachos lives his own living hell. And, you know, at least it's warm in your own living hell. You don't have to worry about the cold. I pronounced it right. Oregon? Oregon? It's Oregon, right? Oregon? Not Oregon. Not Oregon. Oregon or Oregon? Oregon. 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 Oregon, right? Oregon. Oregon. I know it's not Oregon. Oregon. I don't think it's Oregon. Now I've fucked it up. It's not Oregon like Octagon. Is it it's not Oregon like I'm shooting a gun, right? Or is it? Is it gun or is it gun? Gun or gun? Which is it, Skittles? I'm gonna remember it now. Or you're gonna play the game. Exactly. That's a good one. Snake is the humor champion. That reminds me of the classic Rushmore joke. Oh, are they? 36, I guess, is where level 36 would be the next one. Gen. So it's not gun like shooting a gun. I thought so. It's not gun. It's not gun. It's not gun. It's gen. Gen, like the Street Fighter Alpha character, of course. Or again. Or again. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. Gen, like the Street Fighter Alpha character. I'm gonna get it right from now on. Yeah, when I said it right, like before, that was pure luck. All I've been able to remember up till this point is it's definitely not like Octagon. But the nuances of like how to say the gun part were lost to me. But now I know. Illinois. See, it doesn't bother me at all if you want to mispronounce Illinois. I don't care. I could care less. Illinois. In fact, I think it's funny. You should say Illinois. I'll even say Illinois. Fuck saying things right. Who cares, man? Oh, here's the pub. Let me just check. Do I want to have these people in my party? Primrose can analyze, but there's no healer. We don't have a healer in this party. That's no good. Let's get a healer. Basically, we want either Cyrus or Ophilia. But since Primrose can analyze, we don't need Cyrus. Let's go with Ophilia. And, yeah, we'll go with Obrick for our fourth person, for our warrior type. I guess we either want to have, like, Obrick or Hanit. Either one of those is good. Try say Aotearoa. Aotearoa. So many vowels. Aotearoa. What is that? Is that some sort of New Zealand word? I'm gonna hear... What? Oh. Wait. Don't I have Obrick in my party? Why can't I pick this? Oh, I already did his. Wait, no I didn't. Did I? Hold on a second. Did I do that already? Oh, it's Therion's that I came here to do. I did do Obrick's already. It's Therion's. Oh, I guess we gotta have Therion in the party. Alright, well we don't need Obrick. Let's go with Therion instead. Let's do it. Our 4th chapter 3. I wonder if we could blow through all the chapter 3s tonight. That would be sweet. I don't know if we can. There's 5 of them left though. Land of the Long White Cloud, or New Zealand. Oh, that's nice. Is that a Maori word? I don't even know what Maori is. That's a culture that's, sorry, my knowledge of is insufficient. I apologize. I don't even know what the Maori is. The Maori people, whatever. Sounds cool though. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Good evening. Black market. Man, you live in this world and you think you know everything, and then there's always something else that you've just never heard of. Speak with the popper. Alright, don't order me around. I'll do it. How are you doing, Mr. Leo?
Oi!
How's got any wine on you?
Oi!
Oh, I gotta go. Okay, let's go steal some wine. Somebody must have some wine. Eating some chicken salad? That sounds pretty good. I like that. Don't eat it too often. Old? I could be wrong, but I believe Maori is an old wooden ship used in the Civil War area. Now, who knows what that's a reference to? Besides Skittles. I know what it's from. That's right, it's Anchorman. What was the line in the original movie? It was like, an old wooden ship. No, that's completely wrong. Oh, diversity. They said diversity is an old wooden ship. Oh, that's funny. Anchorman's the best movie. The only Will Ferrell movie? I like Will Ferrell. I like a lot of his movies. Man, you know what's really good? Anchorman is awesome. It's a classic, but I think the true best Will Ferrell comedy, it's kind of underrated, is The Other Guys. Will Ferrell and... Where's the fucking wine, man? Will Ferrell and, Marky Mark. Mark Wahlberg. The Other Guys is such a brilliant movie. You gotta see it if you haven't seen it. You don't like Wahlberg? I could see if maybe if you don't like... Man, he's so funny, though, in that... I like Mark Wahlberg. I like him. I think he's... I like him in comedies the most. I just think he's really funny. Or he can be. We saw a movie with him recently that I thought he was good in. Oh, that Parent movie? You sort of find him insufferable? We're talking about Will Ferrell. Step Brothers is good too. I like Step Brothers. I like Ricky Bobby. I like a lot of his movies. I heard the Sherlock Holmes movie he made was bad. His real life self. Boats and Hoes. Elf? Yeah, I like Elf. Sorry. I like that movie.
Oi!
Where am I supposed to get this wine from?
Oi!
Maybe I missed something. Some sort of instructions. Like there's no way you gotta buy it from the store. Is there somebody in here? Oh, there's the guy right here. He just showed up. who credit Elf for the not a joke. Yeah, because of the popularity of Elf, Jon Favreau got Iron Man, and because Iron Man was such a huge success. True. I mean, yeah, but you know what? Listen, I'm not blaming the movie for that. I'd be happy if I'd be happy if the Marvel Cinematic Universe didn't exist. But I still like Elf. I still like that Iron Man. I think Iron Man is like the best of all those movies, and I still like it. Elf was a memorable character. Iron Man would have done terribly. MCU would have not have been killed. Right. Jon Favreau made one of my favorite comedies from the 80s, Swingers. Love that movie. I love Swingers. It's got Jon Favreau, Vince Vaughn. That was back when I really liked Vince Vaughn. Now I don't care for him so much anymore. Apparently, Swingers is 90s. Oh, is it that? Oh yeah, I guess it's early 90s. Yeah, you're right. That's like one of my all-time favorite comedies. I love that movie. Oh, I can't hear the volume on here. Let's see, should be able to fix that. There we go. That's easy fix. You guys can hear the volume's okay, right? I was just listening to it. It seemed fine. I wasn't paying that much attention though. First Avengers and the first third of Thor. Never seen any of the others. I've never seen the first Thor. I don't hear it's that great. I like. I like the first Avengers. So I think some of the earlier ones are better. The problem with the Marvel movies is, they're not really bad movies. Most of them are pretty well made, but the problem with the Marvel movies, they're just all the goddamn same thing. And it just gets so stale, so quick. Even the good ones, I just can't, they're so boring because it's all the same formula over and over again. I just fall asleep. The DC movies too, they're the same thing because they imitate the Marvel movies, except, they're just worse. I can't stand any of those movies anymore. Well, that's not true. The third Avengers movie, I was moderately entertained by, but used to try to catch them all. Iron Man 1 is my favorite still. Iron Man 1 I think is still a good film, and if you go back and watch Iron Man, see the cool thing about Iron Man 1 is it was before there was a franchise and there was this dude who was orchestrating everything. It feels a little bit more like its own movie, especially today. If you go back and watch it, it's a little bit bolder, a little bit more reckless. The comedy feels kind of fresher. It's got a little bit more bite to it. It just doesn't. It feels less formulaic than all the recent ones. Iron Man 1, I think really holds up. Jeff Bridges is so good as the villain in it, even though on paper it's a paint by numbers villain, but he's so good. Yeah, I thought Black Panther was. I couldn't even make it through Black Panther. I don't it. The fact that people are wanting to give it Oscars is crazy. It's just crazy. I tried to watch it and it was oh my god. It's one of the most boring movies of all time. I mean, there's nothing. It's just so safe and paint by numbers. It's so boring. It's such a boring movie. I don't even get that. Iron Man first looked like in the comics. Oh, I'll get that later. Shit, I've been paying attention. What was I supposed to do? I don't remember. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, okay. Go to the tap. Man, I'm sorry. Captain America Winter Soldier? Yeah, I haven't actually seen that entire movie. I watched part of it. I didn't stop watching it because it was bad, but just because we were just... I think we had to go see a different movie. Like we were like
So
we got to the theater early and we were going to see a different movie, so we dropped into Captain America: Winter Soldier like just to kill time. And it seems all right, but I don't know. Maybe I should try watching that sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I do genuinely like the first Iron Man. I think it's great. I like the first Avengers. I think that I like it a lot better than the other two. And I think there's a couple others I might like. Like there's a couple others that are like not bad, but yeah, whatever. I'm definitely just for right now. I'm just done with superhero movies. I don't want to see any more. Period. Hey Sapphire Drew, how's it going? Southern Wellspring. So now we're going down here. This exit that we haven't been able to take yet, I believe. Hey Omega Video Game God, how are you guys doing? How was your day? Lost most of your interest in the movies. Yeah, like I kind of agree. Like I've kind of lost my interest in movies too. Like I just haven't really. There hasn't been a lot of stuff. I mean, I still have a little bit of. I mean, I wouldn't. I guess I've lost some, but I still like. I still like a lot of the comedies. Like I like Will Ferrell stuff. I like Apatow stuff. And there's certain movies, like more indie stuff, that sometimes interests me. But I'm a little bit less into movies than I used to be. You finally beat Annihilation Unlimited on Universe Mode way back 6 days ago. I know. Oh yeah, Mr. Leo. Yeah, that's an important public service announcement there. I'm translating Roller 1. Oh cool, how's that going? Where am I? Let's try arrows. Too awesome currently. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Oh. Maybe. Oh, she's got scholar skills. Gotta have analyzation. It's a shame. That's cool. I'd like to play the Grow Lancer game one of these days. With Mewtwo in Smash 4? Oh man. And Castlevania Harmony of Distance. Oh, for the Game Boy Advance one, right? Ah, that's the one with like the kind of weird throwback kind of soundtrack. I remember that game. Yeah, that was like that's kind of the lesser of the Game Boy Advance, but I still liked it. The Langrisser series. Yeah, I've heard about those. That's Chaos Finance. You got the supply from the seller today. Good morning. I'm writing to let you know there was an issue with your package. Clothing was really damaged from the post office. What is that? Does that mean you're going to get your money back, or what does that mean? That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. What's gonna happen? I mean, I guess that could happen. Fucking awesome for a Game Boy Advance game. Have you tried the other two ones? The other ones I believe are Aria and Circle of the Moon. You know, of those three, I think my favorite is actually Circle of the Moon, maybe. Aria's good. It's the one that's most like Symphony of the Night, but I feel like it doesn't quite. Like it's good. It's also very good. But I like the Circle of the Moon. Feels more difficult than the other two. I think that's pretty cool. You refunded your money? Well, I mean, as long as you refunded your money, that's cool. I mean, it kind of sucks because you're not going to get the game you wanted, but at least you're not losing any money on it. Never beat Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon. A lot of people complained when that one came out. That was one of the first Game Boy Advance Castlevania game, and a lot of people had trouble seeing it, like the image. That's why, if you notice in Harmony of Dissonance, they put like a big glowy effect around Alucard, or not Alucard, Just, whatever the dude's name is in that game. They did that because of that reason. Because a lot of people complained that it was hard to see. But if you play it on emulator, it doesn't really make any difference. Yeah, it's never an issue for me because I played it in an emulator. If you played an emulator, you don't have to. So like, when I played it, I just thought it was like really good. Playing an emulator, yeah. Yeah, Circle of the Moon is cool because it's actually pretty difficult. Like, the bosses in that game are challenging. Like, it's got to be the most difficult of the Game Boy Castlevanias. It's more difficult than Symphony of the Moon as well. That's like the big problem with Symphony. I think I said Symphony of the Moon. Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night, like, amazing game. I love it, but it's big flaw. It's just too easy, you know? I wish it were harder. I think Circle of the Moon kind of fixes that. The later ones kind of, you know, get a little bit too easy. Drew, you're vengeful. Sicilian Revenge is our middle name. Oh yeah? Rondo of Blood and Dracula X on Super Nintendo are the hardest. Of the Castlevania games, Rondo of Blood is a good challenge, but you can play as Maria, which is like basically easy mode. Dracula X, yeah, that game's pretty hard. It has the bullshit fight with Dracula at the end where they add like a bunch of pits and crap. But I think Castlevania 3 is still harder than those games. I think of the popular ones that people, you know of, I think Castlevania 3 for the NES is probably the hardest. It's not that bad if you know all the strategies and if you take like the easier routes. But still, it's really difficult. No matter what you do, Castlevania 3 is really difficult. And it can be even more difficult than that if you take certain routes. It can be crazy difficult. But what are these guys' fucking weakness? 3 is the hardest game in the series since you do. Yeah, the arcade one, Haunted Castle. Yeah, if you guys, I don't know if you remember, but I did play that like a couple of years ago, back when I was doing like sort of a mini Castlevania marathon. I did play Castlevania Arcade, Haunted Castle. It is, when I first started playing it, it seemed ridiculously hard. But I found out that I was playing the, there's 2 releases of the Castlevania Haunted Castle Arcade, and the second one is like a much harder version, which is the one that I started playing initially. If you played the earlier of the 2 releases, and you adjust the dip switches, like an easier setting, then Haunted Castle is actually not that difficult. It's actually very doable. That's hardest to see. Yeah, Rondo, if you play as Alucard, is like nicely challenged. I don't think Rondo's that hard. I think probably Bloodlines is still harder. Like of the 16-bit ones, Bloodlines isn't that bad, but I think it's probably the hardest of the 16-bit ones. Like, Super Castlevania 4 is a little bit on the easy side, and Rondo is, I think Rondo's kind of in the middle. Like Summon Night 3. You never had too much trouble with Castlevania 3? Well, it's like anything else, like once you know the game well, you forget how difficult it can be. But you gotta remember, people who don't know the strategies and don't know the game that well, trying to play it for the first time, are gonna have a really hard time with Castlevania 3. Like, the short amount of lives. What about like the final level where you don't get a checkpoint at Dracula, and that last level is like really tough too, and then the Dracula fight, if you don't know those forms or what to do, can be pretty crazy. Sounds like Ease. Which music? Bloodlines just has a lot of bosses. The thing with Bloodlines is that it's just really weird to have limited continues. But once you learn that, the thing with Bloodlines is, like, to make it easier, you just have to kind of redo levels until you're able to get through them without using up too many of your lives. You kind of have to think of your lives as resources, and you just have to, if you do a bad job at a level, even if you complete it, just go back and keep doing it over again until you, like, do a better job, and you use up less of your lives, which are your resources. So if you do that, you can get to the final level in Bloodlines with like a couple of continues and a bunch of lives left over, or even just like one continue, or even just like a bunch of lives. If you can get there with a bunch of lives, then the final level of Bloodlines is no problem. But if you like fuck up and kind of, if you don't do that, if you kind of like use up your lives willy-nilly and you like get to the final level in Bloodlines with like maybe like 1 or 2 lives left over and no continues, then you'd be fucked because there's no way to get them back. You'd be stuck with you'd be able to, you can continue using your password, but you'd have like a bad password, you know? Because the password in Bloodlines does not reset your lives when you put it in. If it did, you could abuse it. CP3 is pretty easy if you have Grant. In my opinion, Sifa is the character that makes 3 the easiest. Yeah, Grant makes things easier than Alucard, but Grant is pretty good too, but Sifa really is just a boss killer. And Sifa makes a lot of things a lot easier. Alucard also, you know, has advantages. I mean, you can skip whole parts of levels, you know, with Alucard, and that's pretty cool, but the problem with Alucard is, in order to get him, you have to take the hardest path through the game. You have to go through the most amount of levels and some of the hardest levels. And you have to go through the most levels of the castle. You have to go, I think it's level 12 in Castlevania 3 that has like all those auto-scrollers that with the dropping blocks. That level is ridiculously hard. Just super hard. And having Alucard with the flying power helps. But you have to get through, like, you have to go a really long way with very few checkpoints. The boss is like, it's with that triple boss, we have to fight 3 bosses in a row. Or I think Alicia, yeah, in universe mode. Oh yeah, no, I know. Believe me, I know, because I've played Star Ocean 2, and I've beaten Indalacio without, even on normal mode, Indalacio without his limiter is like one of the hardest final bosses I've ever fought against. And that was just on the normal mode. Star Ocean 2 is an awesome game. I love that it's like very challenging for an RPG. But anyway, Grant's movement does make things easier. But I'm telling you, Sifa is a boss killer. Sifa's spells are so overpowered. Although with Sifa's not very useful against Dracula because it's hard to get to Dracula with that overpowered thunder spell. But Sifa makes all the other levels, so you make so many other levels trivial, though. I don't know. My preference is for Sifa. Falling block part is indeed very tough. Yeah. What platform? Just Switch. It's Switch exclusive. And it's like a really good exclusive, too, because this is a really cool game. I'd highly recommend it. Attendance Mask? Access into the exclusive black market concealing one's identity. Can I buy it? Do I need to steal that? That sounds... So I need that item, huh? Wow. Okay, wait a second here. Only 8%. They could sell more. Well, I'm sure Nintendo would prefer to have it as an exclusive because it's such a good exclusive. You can't really blame them. Just smash to do the trick. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it automatically sends me into the thing? So you have a choice? Wait a second. Wait a second.
どうぞ。
Oh, hold on a second. Now that's interesting. So you have your choice of masks. I wonder what the difference, like, what would be the difference if you got the harder one then? My final, yeah, I mean, Nintendo probably financed it. Nintendo could easily be responsible for its creation, so it's fair. The issue is just drop $700 into a computer. Not buying a Switch yet. Well, the Switch is awesome, and whenever you can afford it, I think it's extremely worthwhile. Playing this one. Yeah, definitely one day, and the Switch has like a bunch of other good exclusives. I think that the new Mario and Zelda game are both fantastic. Splatoon is amazing, that's also exclusive. ARMS is pretty cool. And there's like the Blaster Master sequel is really good. And I know that I'm forgetting some other stuff too. It's a really good system. And it just, besides all the good games it has, it's just really cool. It's just a cool system. Wait for Nintendo to lower the price. Maybe. Aristocrats mask. Let me look at this. What do you have? You also have the same mask. So what's going on? Wait, what about this? I never got this treasure chest up here. How do you get that? Well, you know what? Fuck the treasure chest. I can get that later. Oh, Zelda isn't technically exclusive. But I mean, if you have a Wii U, you're probably the kind of person who would get a Switch anyway, I would think. A lot of good things. Yeah, you're gonna hear good things from me too. This game is fantastic. This game is the best. Like, you know, there's a bunch of games that try to like hark back to the feel of a Super Nintendo RPG. Like, so many like of these new games wanna like, they want to call back to Chrono Trigger and the golden era. This is the best any game has ever done at doing that. Like, there's never been a better. Like, it really feels like just a Super Nintendo game that was released today. A Wii U emulator? Oh well, there you go. Probably more trouble than it's worth, though. I would imagine. Way too many games on your list. Oh, I understand. I got way too many as well. Massacres. Attendance mask. While concealing one's identity. They both say the same thing. I can either get an aristocrat's mask or an attendance mask. This one must be better somehow. I'm gonna try to steal this one. The 8% one. It's gotta have some sort of advantage. Damn it. Whoops. In a different language. Kicking your ass there is hard to find. Should have been. Still no Saga Frontier? Yeah, I've never gotten very I played a little bit of Saga Frontier 1, but I never really got into it. I want to get into the Saga Frontier games someday, because they seem interesting. Some snow saves coming. Oh, there is saves coming, but I'm not going to save scum yet. Rather, I'm going to go back to this place and I'm going to restore my reputation, and then I'm probably going to save again. It's only 4,000, like it's not like it's expensive. I'm going to save again. See, this way I can have 5 chances instead of 2 upon every reload. So I'm going to, so that, you know, 2, like, only trying twice and then reloading is, that's not enough tries. We might as well get the 5 tries. The crapshoot. It is, but 8% is what? Like 1 out of every 12 tries? It's not that hard to roll a 1 on a 12-sided dice, right? So it might happen sooner than, considering that I get 5 tries every load of my game. I don't think it's actually going to take that long to get this. But we'll see. I'm gonna try it like for, I'm gonna give it like a good 5 minutes of tries, I think. I'll allow save scum. I mean, what the fuck? I saved scum like in Persona 5, like a ton, just so that I would be able to like. See, we got it. It only took 6. I didn't even have to save scum. I didn't have to load one single time. We didn't need save scumming. Yeah, you would think there has to be some sort of advantage to it. Download can now for Switch. Nice. Yeah, that game is really cool. And I bet it would be really cool on the Switch. Well, you probably would hold it vertically, right? That's a cool game. I'm not a big indie game fan, but that's a good one. I would recommend that one. So we're going into the black market with the harder mask to get. Is it a tape option? Oh, is that what you call it when you hold it vertical? What? Why is it called tape? Oh, the mask does look graphically different, like it looks darker. Dialogue seemed different? Interesting. Hello? Find the Emerald Dragonstone. What do we have here? Secret treasure. Oh, tate means vertical. Oh, it's a Japanese word. Tate. Well, that makes sense. I'll have to remember that. Tate means vertical. Tate. How do you get down there? Tate shooter. Treasure won't steal itself, guys. That is true.
Sa!
Well, that looks like an emerald. If only it would just be as simple as I steal it, I leave. Yes. But somehow, this is probably going to be a fake. Tateru is a verb to stand up. Yeah, I think I knew that. I knew that tachimasu is to stand.
Kisama?
And sawarimasu is to sit, right? Suwate, sawarimasu is to sit. Tachimasu is to stand. I'm not good at knowing like all the conjugations yet, so like the way I learned it based on usually like the first version of all these verbs I learned is just not the neutral form, but like tachimas, something imas is what I always remember as like. But sometimes it's really confusing, like to remember like the different conjugations, like because different words can conjugate in different ways. It is difficult. Yeah, conjugation is difficult. Like remembering which neutral form, like tatelu goes with like which, because yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies. That's kind of the part that's like more like English. What just happened there? Man, I wasn't paying attention. Did he just run away with? Oh, see a treasure. Yeah, check that. Yeah, check. Oh, I see how to get that. Be for sneak. Oh, okay. Man, sorry. Yeah. Sometimes I'm trying to be, in general, I try to interact with my chat because that's the thing to do when you're streaming. For story-based stuff, it's not really the best. It's so easy to miss stuff that way. We gotta chase him, guys! I'm gonna try to split my focus, though. Oh, that skill that, like, resurrects her when she dies, that came in handy. I guess we better heal her. Oh, by the way, I gave Ophilia, she has the skill that lets her overheal. It's so cool. So like, if she's full health and she heals, she still gets extra hit points. Her hit points can go over her max, overheal. I've never seen that in an RPG before. That's like super cool. What am I doing? An axe that guy. That's what I'm doing. It's a really cool ability. You carry over between battles. No, it does not. If it carried over between battles, it'd be way overpowered. So it doesn't, and that's probably a good thing. It probably should. You wasted out on bosses. Well, it's not necessarily a waste. You got to remember, there's a lot of the healing skills heal everyone. So a lot of times you can heal. What's cool about it is, like, let's say, like what just happened. Primrose, her hit points were really low, but it was just she was the only one that needed healing. So when I used Ophilia's group healing skill, because all her healing skills are group, ordinarily she'd be the only one who was healed by that. It'd be a little bit of a waste. But since she can overheal herself, she gets the healing too. So you can kind of kill two birds with one stone, you know? So that's pretty awesome. I mean, it's still kind of a waste, yeah, because I didn't need it. But it's just cool that I can do it. It's probably awesome for boss battles. I mean, yeah, in ordinary battles, you don't really need it that much. I mean, if things had gone badly, it would have been cool that I had those points. But I think I'm a little bit over leveled for this area, so just like slightly. So I'm not gonna have probably a ton of problems with these battles anyway. Looks like up is the correct way, so let's try going down first. Treasure. We get these treasures. And now it is. I feel bad about abilities this overpowered. This is war. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, hey. It's a game, and whatever it takes to win. That's the rule. The object of a game is to win. I don't make the rules. I just play. Sorry, fucking enemies. Prepare to get destroyed. Okay, and you see someone just trail along behind you. What's going on? Let's do this. I like that too. It's funny. I think like most of my guys now at this point have MP regen. I think the MP regen is it's a dancer skill, and that was one of the things that was like, as soon as I had extra ability points, I was like, I'm getting everybody MP regen because it's awesome. It's too early to do that. Let's do the ice instead. So everyone that re-race that Primrose has? Maybe. Now, the problem though is that they only have 4 slots, and there's a lot of really good abilities, so. But the re-raise could be good for bosses for having a hard time. I don't know. I don't know if the re-raise is good, but I don't know if it's really that necessary in like every ordinary fights. I think there might be better alternatives. boss in this game seem fond of.
さて
True. We're probably not gonna have too much accurate bosses though, in the near future. Since we're a little bit over leveled. Overheal is just so cool.
してください
See, even though she's poisoned, she's still above her max hit points. They're dead.
少女ドレファンドよ
Also at this point, I've gotten, I think, almost everybody's ultimate skill. So now we're just working on getting, like, maxing out everybody's secondary job. Except for Tressa, she's got her secondary job maxed, and to be honest, I don't really know what to spend her JP on. Look, she's got 12,000. And her support skills are already so good, I'm not even sure what I want to... Like, I could give her the NP one, but it doesn't even really... Like, second wind is nice, but... I like all these skills. Like, second serving's awesome. The double attack. Extra money. I guess I'd like to put extra money on someone else, maybe, but... Like, at least one person should have this. Because extra money is good. I don't know, maybe I don't really need extra money that much anymore. Like, I've got so much money. Patience is a really nice skill, and SP Saver, half SP is pretty damn good, so... So with skills these good, I don't feel a lot of need to level other jobs on her, but I mean, I will eventually. Let's see. I guess we may as well give her, some more skills. Let's stand. Yeah, they've all got their ultimate skills. 10,000. Well, I guess that's the boss over there. Using the divine skills, why aren't you using the one... Oh, divines are what the ultimate ones are called. I see. That's right. Why aren't you using the one that gives you money? It means, Tressa's, Bilfigan's... What is it? Bilfigan's? I have been using... I use it a lot. There's no such thing as too much money. True. Yeah, no, I have used it... I don't know. But Sapphire Drew, I've used it like a ton. It's just that, like, in battles like that, where there's like a ton of enemies, I don't need money that bad. I'm using a Huntress one instead. Well, in that last battle, it was better just to kill everyone. Because the Huntress one is so good. If you just want to, like, I don't need money that badly. The Huntress one is better when you just have like one strong enemy that you need to get rid of. If I've got like a bunch of annoying enemies I just want to die, then I prefer to use the Huntress one. You know? But I've been using both. Money means you can abuse hired help. Well, it's true, but... Hired help isn't that necessary anymore. And, like, I probably don't really want to use hired help that much anymore, because, like, now... I'd be better, like, I think I'd be better off a lot of times using her divine skills. Since I have the divine skills now, hired help doesn't seem as appealing. It was more appealing before I had divine skills. Boss. Oh, it's his old friends. Of course. Darius Twin? Darius Twin? Found our old fish shooter friends. Uh-oh. It's turned bad. I'm sensing that we may not be friends any longer. The one other named NPC in my storyline? Nani?
まったくだぜテリオン。
Yeah, maybe
流
it's still
石を
worth
探
it.
している盗賊がいる。そういう噂は聞いていたが、
That's true.
それがお前だったとは驚きだ。まさか生きていたとはな。
I don't remember if it did quite that much. Maybe I should try it again just to see how much it does. I mean, the max boosted Huntress skill can do like 7 or 8,000 just by itself against the boss. You found new partners in crime.
ああ、そうとも。今じゃ俺も部下を従えるお頭よ。
What really happened between me and this Darius guy?
どうした？元兄弟。
Yeah, how has it been? Could be better.
あ？お前その腕輪は。
Uh-oh. You noticed my bangle.
そうかそうか。
Soka, Soka! I love the way
ま
Japanese
さ
do
か
voice
罪人の
acting.
腕輪をはめられるとはな。
I love the way they voice act. You know, the thing about like Japanese like voice acting and stuff like this is you kind of
昔のお前は腕だけは良かった。
as you start to like listen to a lot of it and like start to learn Japanese like I'm doing, you notice that they have a different dramatic style than we do. They tend to overact. Like it seems like the Japanese voice like or just acting style in general is a lot more theatrical. Like it's kind of like how it's like old school acting in America.
ああ、そうだ。
Whereas like since the 70s and since like Marlon Brando, acting has gotten like a lot more naturalistic here. But they really seem like they're playing to the back of the audience with their acting, you know?
始末はお前らに任せるぞ。
But, you know, overacting's been a criticism towards Japanese since Kurosawa days. Yeah, you know, but there's something about the Japanese language where I can see why it's that way. There's something about the way they talk that when they act that way with that dramatic flair, that's just awesome. I love that dramatic flair they have. It just, I think there's just something about the language that makes it appealing to act that way. I don't know. I mean, it's a cultural difference, but I can sort of see why it's that way. And you know what? I like it. I really like it. I love the way they like read lines and stuff. I can hear the overacting. I hear it, but it does not bother me at all. I kind of love it. The more I notice it, the more I still kind of enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Like the way they like put so much like emotion and like into every like line reading and like that dude, you could like just the way you could really just hear his disdain, like oh soda, oh soka, like that kind of. It's just, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I don't know. I really, but I would not have like. In English, it wouldn't sound as good. It's just something about the Japanese language that I think lends itself to that. I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting, the difference. Where was I? Oh, what? Why the fuck am I just fighting normal thieves? Well, fuck you guys, you're dead. You're dead! Bring out the big boss, fuckers! I don't stand a chance. Didn't deem me worthy. What an asshole. I'll teach him.
出番ね。ごめん遊ばせ。
Stick his goons on me. Oh,
それでは。
I was too busy like listening to the line reading to like notice what the fuck went on.
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
Just gives you generic guys to fight. I know. The disappointment.
さあ、どうする？出番ね。ごめん遊ばせ。
どけ。
頑張ります。
Oh, I should have had him share his SP. Have I mentioned I love the sound effects in this game? The sound effects in this game are so good. Feeling great, disappointed. So I love how they just pop these sound effects.
ごめん遊ばせ
Looks like a little lower ranking henchmen. What's their life like? What's their story? That'd be interesting. Can't be heroes. True, true. There had to have been a game like that at some point. Here, give Tressa some SP, she needs it. Alright, now I'm not gonna get that much, but let's go ahead and steal his money. Only 500. That's barely worth it. But I'll take it. Now with the remake of Mario and Luigi. A spin-off starring a Goomba. I do not remember that. I feel like if that had... I would have remembered that if I'd heard about it. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. A spin-off with the Goomba. So one of the Paper Marios? So he used Therion. Uh-oh. Flashback. Now wait a second. That can't be the boss of this chapter. There's got to be more. Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember that night we humiliated the Kainos, don't you? Of course I do. Good! You told me they'd never come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I. What? Fuzakena! He just said Fuzakena! I hate to break it to you, but this was bound to happen, mate. Just look and she makes me Tom and Dick. What? Not familiar with that expression. He's jealous. He's just jealous. Yeah. Good! That's right. He's just a jerk. Reference to Tom, Dick, and Harry? I guess. Don't call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping tool. No, Therion! Oh, well. I guess there's going to be a time paradox because Therion just died. So everything that we did as Therion couldn't have happened. No time to get sentimental. Oh, travel banter. Skill's favorite. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Don't worry about me. A frown suits you even less than it suits me. It's my problem alone. And luckily it turned out that cliff is only a few feet below ground. The camera had panned down, it would have been known. The right must be the correct way, so the left must be treasure. See? I thought so. You can sense these things sometimes. You gotta look into the developer's brain. Where's the treasure? Does this go to the treasure? There's the treasure there. Oh shit. This looks like the right way. So that way must be the treasure.
頑張ります。やっ踊ろうかしら。ごめんなさい。私の番。幸運の風よ、言われよ。
Get him, Tressa.
それでは。
Sorry, Devil.
天下の光、輝きたまえ。
Oh, Linkums. You're the hosts. Hey, thank you.
出番ね。
Appreciate it. I was just watching Linkums a little earlier play some Steins Gate. A game I've always been interested in.
そこ。
Well, hope that Steins Gate went well.
いくよ。
That you were enjoying it. Thanks for the hosts. This bird is an asshole. Fuck you, bird. I'm not gonna stand for this anymore. Yeah, it probably is one of those like slow build kind of games. I mean, if the TV show is any indication, I bet it gets a lot better. Alright, good night. Thanks for the host. Man, that anime. Steins Gate's one of the best animes I've ever seen. It's unbelievably good. Definitely, man. It's such a good anime. I'm just gonna run over here, grab these treasures real quick. Oh, this is the right way. Fuck. Oh, it won't let me go this way. Oh, okay. So to get those later. I didn't realize the story was gonna force me to go this way. There he is. He's gonna probably stick some more soldiers on me or something.
Hi.
Or I guess we're just gonna like follow him stealthily.
かしこまりました。あ、それは。
それは。
黙れ。申し訳ございません。
Man, that Darius guy's a dick. We gotta kill that. After we get all these treasures. Let's check something real quick. Oh, she has evasive maneuvers? Okay. Making sure. I don't think there's anything over there. Is this the boss? Alright, I guess we made it. Feels like about time for a real boss. We're almost out, sir. Excellent.
Mate Darius.
Mate Darius. That means wait, Darius. But they just translated it as Darius.
追ってきたかテリオン。しつこいやつだ。
一つ聞く。なぜお前は緑流石を狙う？
盗賊にそれを聞くのが欲しいと思ったから手に入れる。
I don't know.
理由なんと大した意味はね。
He just feels like it. Okay.
そうか。
So you're just a dick.
しかしまあ情けない目をするようになったな。
なんだと？
決して心を開くな。いや違うな。誰も信じたくないそんな目だ。
それがどうした？
まさか俺に裏切られたからか？そんななき図星か。
I bet his
盗みの腕は
boss
一
price
流
would
の
be
く
cool.
せに心の弱いやつだなお前は。
Sentimental.
その口を閉じろダリウス。
Ever do. What's wrong with
つま
sentiment?
らないやつになったな。
お頭、ここは俺たちにお任せ。
そうか。では任せる。確実に。はっ。
He's a get back here, coward. All right, now we're fighting his dude Garrett. Get out of my way.
お前の相手は俺だ。
Well, it'll be with him after
ダ
I
リウ
kill
ス様
you.
のかつての兄弟分らしいが、あの狼
Goons Part 2.
死ね。
All right, guess this is the way he's got to play it, huh? Oh,
覚悟はいいか？
he's an actual boss. Look at him. Maybe he'll actually be difficult.
行くぞ。
Well. Ah, once again, my favorite boss music.
マジックスピードだ。
さあどうする？
Yeah, I quite like this game's soundtrack now. It's really growing on me. It's pretty good, maybe even great. I hope they're weak to arrows. That's always like the hope with every boss. Like, please be weak to arrows, because the arrow storm just lets me like melt enemies' armor. So these guys are not weak to arrows, so that's too bad. Do 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 do.
ごめんなさい。頑張ります。傷を癒したま
Yeah, bonus hit points.
さあどうする？
Not arrows then. Let's try wind. Wind is another one that would be good since I
幸
got.
運の風よ。
Oh,
やれよ。
it's good to win. It's a good thing. Gotta discover some more weaknesses. Let's try spear against one of them. Spear. There we go.
行くわよ。ごめんなさい。
Lightning. We're not weak to dagger. They are fire. Oh, just fire then.
炎は
Ow. Yeah, he's not so bad. Basic breath, huh?
負けま
I
せん。
wasn't really trying to hit him anyway, it's fine. Just heal again. See, I can just spam heal wounds with her, and she'll just keep building up more hit points. Wait, why didn't she overheal? Huh?
行くよ。
Overheal just. Oh, what did I? That's weird. Anyway. Let me try. Sword. No, it doesn't matter. I'll just use the weakness I know about. Hey, you just stole all my SP. That motherfucker.
驚か
Did
し
you see that? Stealing all my SP?
ごめんなさい
Oh, they are weak to dagger. Now I gotta use a plum on there. Ow. Need a big heal.
それでは 癒しの奇跡を与えたな
Now she overhealed. Now she's at 3,500. That's pretty sweet. Well, shame. Guess I'll just have him do it then. Plum himself.
私の番
Let's have her save her VP. Ow! You son of a bitch!
出番
He's stealing his SP? Let's boost this analyze. We can learn a lot.
ごめんなさい
Wait, it's like 35,000 left? Ow. Hey, it's not bad. What?
行きましょう
I don't want to use too much SP, so we'll see Olive on him.
これをいくよ
Let's just try to break all of them at once. Smart thing to do.
私の番
We try to do it now, on this turn. Break all of them at once. Can we do it? Let's see. Primrose could use her lightning. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, she could heal, she could use lightning. We could do that. So we just need to break this guy with her. We boost one time, that should pretty much assure that he gets broken. What? He dodged twice?
それでは
That son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to heal him. Without a choice. Maybe I should wait until the next round to like break all of them. Oh, you SP stealing bastard.
出番ね
I don't have enough hit points. This is not a good situation. Maybe I should just go ahead and break them, because otherwise they're gonna get too many turns. I think I probably should just go for it.
雷鳴の轟き響く
And I think we'll just go ahead and break these two. We may as well. Or we could wait till the next round. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, I'll just wait till the next round. So instead, let's just have him heal, I guess. Or maybe steal. Oh, he doesn't have. Let's have him restore. Oh, we need more SP. Yeah, we need more SP. Okay, I'll just use a plum on myself. What? He gets that many turns? I guess I better just break him. I guess I better just break him. Stupid jerks.
行くわよ。
What is this again? The 3-turn skills allies like all those instead. That's not what I want. That's no good. Ah, let's keep playing this though. Well, oh, she has no SP. That's bad. Oh, I can use a healing grape bunch. Guess I'll do that.
これを。
Now I don't have any time to do. I should have just healed that turn. Well,
行くよ。
we're gonna have to just use some items, I guess. What? What just happened? What? Why? What the fuck? Capture card. Oh man, the capture card just fucking died again. Oh, it came back. What the fuck, capture card, you piece of shit? Man, maybe I should just get a new capture card. Alright, where was I? Where was I? Gotta work on breaking them again. Oh, they're almost dead, actually. We can kill them. Let's eat them. What should we have Therion do? Should we see what items they have? Yeah, let's see what items they have. Pomegranate, that's pretty good. Let's trade the game pros. Yeah, it could have been worse. Hopefully that's an isolated incident. God, it is so annoying. The capture card has been fucking up lately. Like, the audio keeps like going out or like dying. You know, I actually don't. You know, I don't know if it's really the capture card fucking up or OBS. It might be OBS. It's just like OBS mames, I guess. Alright, let's use some BP to get this guy's shit down. Defensive posture. Oh, you can do that, huh? That's interesting. Should she heal? She had no reason for her to heal. Might be worthwhile for her to let's bring his armor points down to 1. Ugh. Magic Stealer. I guess she better just... Well, she could rest. I'll just have her rest. Okay, so that has to be back. Letting OBS is a safe bet? Yeah, really. Ouch, man. Sucks. Mr. Leo, show yourself. It worked. He did. We're just gonna need to keep using plums here. Fine, you better rest again.
一休み。
さて
I'll use Firestorm again. And they're almost dead. I should just boost it. I might kill them right now. No, I better not, just in case it doesn't. But they are almost dead. But they could die any moment. Oh, they just died. Okay, that's good.
それでは
Oh, let's just go ahead and break him. Alright, great. Perfect. Good situation for us. The 3D portable remake of Final Fantasy III. Maybe I should try that the hired help shenanigans. Since we have so much more money. Although I kind of always want to use Bilf again. Well, I should just see how much damage it does at this point in the game. Out of curiosity. Let's get it. Wait, what does that say? Unable to steal. Does that mean he has something and I can't steal it, or is he just not having anything to steal? Oh. Anyway. I guess I'll have to wait.
大切
I would like to just
ど
kill
うする？
him. Let me go ahead and collect from him. Oh, you can't collect. Okay. Rest. I'll have her do everything. Will I kill this asshole?
踊ろうかしら
We'll see. Maybe I'll kill him soon.
覚悟がいい狂乱よ巻き起こ
Wasting the game. We all have that problem, Mr. Leo.
る負けません
Don't we?
では行きます
For 3 turn skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. That sounds pretty awesome. Do you think that would work with hired help? Let's try it. Let's try
聖
that.
火神エルフリック
What if hired... I know it said not divine skills, but hired help is not a divine skill, right? On what? Veteran soldier, right? What are these? Cleric does light-based damage. Dagger has chance to stance damage. The best one is veteran soldier, obviously. You know, Final Fantasy III is the one Final Fantasy I've never played. I've played every single mainline Final Fantasy, including X2, but I've never played Final Fantasy III. Well, technically, I haven't played 13.2 or 13.3, Lightning Returns either. But those aren't... I don't know if those count as mainline. Alright, Veteran Soldier, max boost. Let's try it.
お金にお金は違います。
How much does that do? 16,000 is pretty sweet. Do it twice!
お金に
Oh, it works twice! You can double that. You can double hired help.
甘く見たでしょ。
You can double hired help. It worked twice. That's 32,000 damage. It wasn't 30,000 like you thought. It was 16,000 Sapphire through a max boost. If it were just... I mean, that's really good. But doubled? Man, what a value, I know.
ダリウスまさかこんな形で再会するとはな待っていろ
Like, hired help is so powerful. Like, it doesn't let you double the divine spells because they're too powerful, but hired help is at least as powerful as maybe
お帰
more
りなさい
powerful
ま
than
せ。テリオンさん。
some of the divine skills, and it lets you double that.
ご無事で何よりです。
Of course, it requires A divine skill. I mean, it's not that hard to use.
何かございましたか？
I mean, it costs 30,000 each time. Wait, did it cost 30,000 twice though?
緑竜石は別の盗賊に奪われちまった。
By using hired help? Yeah, I've already done that. But did it cost 30,000 twice though? Did I get free 30? Did I get it for free or? Yeah, that's the question. No, it didn't. Money solves all problems. Money talks. I probably don't want to abuse that too much because, like, I like to have a lot of money. I don't want to like throw away too much money, but it's pretty sweet though, especially if it doesn't cost. If it only costs 30 instead of 60, that's really sweet. No matter how many ticks you use. Oh, okay, nice, nice. That's awesome.
それは
Yeah, if it costs 60,000, I'd probably think twice about doing that unless I really
この
needed
罪
it.
人の腕輪を外すためだ。
30,000 for like that much damage is a pretty good deal, I think.
それと過去の因縁だ。
And I got the battle over with quickly for Skittles. Skittles was like, hurry up and kill him, Florp. Alright. Hired help.
その過去の
Be
人
one of the
間
optional
は
bosses? Oh, good job.
テリオンさんが時折見せる
Was it like
寂しそうな
super
顔
powerful?
と関係あるのでしょうか？
I like this music
余計な
too.
お世話だ。
Hey,
人に裏切られたこともない。
you're subscriber number 1, Skittles.
知った口を。
Today, your subscriber, this is one of your days, so, of course. I need pity from a princess like you who's never known betrayal. And if I have? Exclamation point. What? Nani?
お父様とお母様が事故で亡くなり、大勢の人が私の元へやってきました。
This is you're just both number 1? Okay. Alright, so now I guess you're just both number 1 all the time? Okay, fair enough. You both get number 1
最
privileges.
初私はなんて親切な方々だろう、そう思いました。でもそのほとんどが我が家の財産を狙っていただけでした。多くの人に裏切られました。
They're more confused now than you were before. Flip
あ
like
なた
this.
をどこか
There it
放っ
is.
ておけなかったその理由が
There it is.
今わかりました。
We got a lot of emotes down, don't we?
あなたも人に裏切られた。
How many emotes do I have
同
anyway?
じ痛みを知る人だったから。
With Franker Face Z, is it unlimited how many emotes you can have? We got a bunch of alpha emotes from Skittles. We got Maytag. We got we got Mr. Leo's emote, Nacho's emote. We
緑竜
got
石を盗んだ
six
の
of
は
my head.
ノースリーチの盗賊一味でしょう。
Yeah, we have a lot.
ダリウスという頭目に率いられた規模の大きい盗賊団だそうです。
Or me or Alf.
しかも町を支配し
TMR Duck.
傍若無人に振る舞っているとか。
Yeah, I mean, TMR Duck should live on. If you want to just upload it, into the thing for me, I'll put it on. We can have the duck
そして
here.
彼らはすでに黄龍石も手に入れていると。私は一足先にノースリーチへ
I'm
向か
sure
います。
TMR won't mind, right? It's there. It's called TMR Duck. Many people have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but listen. I don't know if you know me. I'm lazy. So like, just give me like a link to it that I can just click on and then easily, and then I'll add it.
少しでも多くの情報を得ておきましょう。
危険でしょうが気をつけて。必須
Or I could just do it afterwards if I remember.
問題ありません。いつも通りここで吉報を
Oh,
お
yeah?
待ちください。
Oh, that's right. I kind of remember that. MCA is when we made it originally. People love that duck. think he
どうか
brought
しま
that
したか
to
テリオンさん。
AGDQ one of the first year I was there.
なぜ信じられる？裏切られる痛みを知って
How
いな
can
が
you
ら
still believe in other people after all you've been through?
キースコートが教えてくれたんです。裏切られる痛みを知っているからこそ、人を信じる
Only
本
the
当の意
betrayed
味がわ
can
かる。
truly trust.
他愛のない約束から
And to my channel,
今回の件に至るまで
it is done. It is done, Skittles.
キースコートはその行動によって
This
私の
music's
信頼
good too, man.
だから私は信じるのです。
This is a really good game.
あなたが誰に裏切られたのか、それは私には分かりま
Probably
せん。
I think I'm gonna raise my soundtrack score to a 7
です
now.
が、裏切られた時、
At first I
もう
was
二度と
kind
こ
of
んな
like
思いはしたくない。
5, then I was like 6,
So,
now I'm
なるほど。
I'm up to 7.
信じていたのでしょう。
Probably gonna give this game a 9 and a 7, I think. My main score 9 and 7.
なら、ご存知なのではないですか。
If my enthusiasm for the game dies down a little bit, maybe it could be as
人
low
を
as an
信じる
8.
からこ
I don't think I would go any
そ、人
lower
は
than
強
8.
くなれる。
But I mean,
そういうお気持ち。
8 would be appropriate for poetic reasons. You kind of would want to give this game an 8, right? But I feel like I think it's deserving of a
テリオン
9.
さん、私は
Because
あなたのことも信じています。
it's a pretty amazing game. I think in a lot of ways.
お気をつけて。
And I don't even the weaknesses the game has with the story. I don't even really mind that much. The novelty value of having the different storylines kind of makes up for it. But the game doesn't really have too many weaknesses. It has a lot of strengths. Great mate. I rate 8 out of 8. The restlessness as he made for Northwich. His inevitable reunion with his old friend. So that's his final boss, alright. It's interesting because Oberg already met his rival in his 3rd chapter, but Therion's confrontation would put off to the final chapter, I guess. But yeah, definitely leaning towards a 9 at this point for this game. And I would say unless I feel underwhelmed by the game's conclusion, which is possible, it's probably going to stay a 9. Alright, yeah, so who's next? Good question. We'll go by the level ratings. I think there's some people at 40. I think there's 2 people at 40 and 2 at 38. So we'll do one of the 38s then. So either Hanit or who is this again? Cyrus? No, not Cyrus. Ophilia. Let's do Ophilia and then Hanit and then Cyrus and then whoever the last person is. Primrose. We'll do them probably in that order. Ophilia would be good to do next because we can just keep the same party. Yeah, this is a pretty good party for us, I think. Let me just check our equipment. Forbidden Dagger. Oh, I forgot I had... Yeah, that's good for her. Spiked Shield. Alright. Magus Knife. That seems good. Bishop's Hat. there you encounter a familiar face. Look at her artwork. Man, it's so good. Artwork is so good. See, to make pixel art this good, you have to be able to like have the artistic skills to draw stuff like that. Stop primarily copying me. Bad puns is your territory. I overstepped my bounds. Time for your punishment. That's an appropriate response. Each time she bows her head to the sacred flame. Blah 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 blah.
ここがゴールドショア。次はこの町の成果ですね。
ですね。
そしてあとはフレームグレースに戻り、大聖火に注ぎ火を行うだけ。
The Great Flame.
式年放火の旅もあと少しで終わりです。あら？
Alright. She's a hot religious chick, so you know she's got some kind of freaking her.
レオニール商会のマティアスさん、こちらにいらしていたのですね。
これはオフィーリア様、ご無沙汰しております。
あの時はきちんと挨拶もできず申し訳ございませんでした。
いえ、お気になさらず。しかし大司教様がお倒れになるとは。式年放火もリアナ様に代わってオフィーリア様が執り行われているとか。突然のことでご苦労も多いでしょう。
いえ、私が望んだことですので。
Yeah, organized religion.
それに教会の方々がリアナのためにしてくださった。
If more clerics looked like Ophilia, it would be more religious.
今、
That's fair.
私の役に立っております。本当にありがとうございました。
It's adjusting to the needs of its people. Right. Exactly.
いえいえ、どうやらかえってお気を使わせてしまったようですね。ぜひそのお優しさで人々をお導きください。病気や貧困、そして戦乱や天災など、
Yeah, there's a lot of suffering.
昨今は聖火の教えに異を唱える者まで現れている。
Shunning the light of the sacred flame.
それは悲しいこと
That
で
is
す。
saddening to hear. Tisk tisk.
いや、余計なことでした。申し訳ございません。まずは式年放火の儀式を必ずや成功させてください。私もお祈りしております。
はい、ありがとうございます。
それでは私は仕事がありますのでこれで失礼いたします。
Shigoto, that's work.
しばらくこの町におりますのでまたお会いできればと思います。では。
Machi is town. Kindle those I will kindle those bonfires. Let's listen to the travel banter. Skittles' favorite
オフ
part.
ィリアさん、
Seems like it's a big deal. Don't you get nervous? Oh, very much so. Believe me, I can help imagine the worst, like forgetting words to prayer or tripping over my own feet. I know exactly how you feel. I get so anxious when I restock the shop, but no one buys anything. But then again, it's kind of thrilling too. It's what makes trading so exciting. Right, challenges are what make everything worthwhile. Kind of like Dark Souls. Like, you know, when you try to get the kindling in Dark Souls, and you gotta, you know, you might lose your souls. That's the spirit! So shake off that nervousness and let's get going, Ophilia. Yes, let's, Tressa. Like the out of focus things in the background looks cool. Yeah, there's so many little touches that make the visual design. Like the stuff that's, yeah, I love what they would do with the out of focus in the background. That's awesome. Yeah, that looks beautiful. How they like blur stuff that's in the background. That's a really cool effect. Tressa's Chapter 4 town is a cool use of that. Oh, convey depth distance. Sweet. Just wait till I start knocking down those chapter 4s. His Excellency.
おっと
Oh, he looks pale. Is he a vampire?
いや
Uh-oh, this guy's hiding something.
申し訳ございませんようこそ
Yokoso, that means welcome.
ええ。
No one named Donovan could be up to anything suspicious. He's probably a vampire.
申し訳ございませんいや
Who is that boy? Have you ever been to vampire? Have you ever been a vampire genocide? No, I've never LARPed, and I'm not probably ever going to. We've toyed with the idea before of like maybe me joining one for fun, but here's the problem. Skittles is the more I learn about LARPs, the more I know I don't ever want to be in them.
Ophilia.
Because those people take it way too seriously. See, it seems like a fun thing to do at first. It could be fun if, you know, you were with the right people, but those people take it way too seriously. I don't think you want to be around those people. So no option for vampire. She's right behind me. Dun dun dun! Therion's got good advice. Stop having so much faith in people. Well, that guy's totally sketchy. I hope your good intentions don't go bad. Oh. I never stole from you before. Wizard's Rod? I want that shit. How much is... Can I just buy it? 61? That's a little pricey. The 3% is also, pretty tough. 300 elemental attack? I'm sure it's probably better than whatever she's using. Ah! Let's just hope that we get a discount. Oh, we got the discount! Sweet! Probably worth it. There you go, Ophilia. I got something for you. Wizards. Whoa! And it poisons the target, too. Alright, well, anyway. Hello, boy. People having faith people ultimately leads to being disappointed in them. Now you're starting to sound like Therion, Skittles. Skittles, are you just Therion in real life? Mark better, husband. Got a nice rod for you, Ophilia. Ha ha ha. It'd be funny if that was his dialogue after you bought from him. Only allowed to play Wisdom Tree NES games. Not horrible. Ophilia deaths. I never had any of those as a kid. I always thought that I wasn't really fully aware of those.
はい。
I had heard of the Color Dream games, but
それで
never had one. Or seen one.
え、
All I knew is that they had weird blue covers.
実は
Exodua? Exodus?
それ
We
で
played one of those, one of the ones that like Linkums with, I think he ran it at AGDQ. It was, let's see, what was it? Like, what was that game called? We played, like King of Kings, I think. We played one of those on stream. It was kind of bad, but yet still kind of fun.
お願いで
I
す。
think I even gave it a 4. King of Kings, yeah. The controls are pretty stiff and awkward, but yeah, it was still kind of
実は
fun. Wasn't too terrible for a Bible game.
うん。
As a donkey riding, yeah. His mom said Zelda was witchcraft. That's funny. Let's go back and talk to that bishop again. Something sketchy is going on here. Guide Daniel. Oh, okay. Here, Daniel. Oh well. Goodbye, lightning bolt guy. Didn't really use him that much anyway.
あの。ん？ 実は
They don't quite fit the Game Boy properly. That's funny. You're saying they weren't well made? That's hard to believe.
ありがとう。
Arigato. Arigato, Ophilia-san. Tengen? I wondered.
Ophilia です。
なんで
Uh-oh.
はい。
I know you're actually a vampire.
いや
だって
Ask me where I peek. Oh, jeez. A Game Genie for Game Boy? That does sound adorable.
Ophilia 様
それで これは
Kidnapping.
脅迫し
I didn't see this coming.
正直に申し上げますオフィリア様私は先ほどまで迷っていましたあなたから種火を奪おうかと
Ah, don't worry about it. Let's go kill him.
娘のリサはまだ7つになったばかり 今も不安に泣いていると思うと。しかし種火を奪うなど聖職者として、いえ人としてあるまじきこと。
司教様。
I guess he's not a vampire. That's cool.
私は覚悟を決めました。娘のことはもう。
司教様。
Oh shit. I guess Ophilia's gonna have to go wreck some
大丈
fools.
夫かな。はい、もう落ち着いたようです。相当父が我が子を思う気持ち、それはかけがえのないものです。それを利用するなんて許せません。私は司教様の娘さんを助けに海岸の洞窟に向かいます。そんな危ないよ。
Sona abunai. Dangerous.
いえ、知ってしまった以上放っておくことは私にはできません。大丈夫、心配しないで。はい、必ず。
Oops. I hate it when I accidentally step over their voice readings. Sometimes it sounds like they're done talking. Oh, no problem. Let's just go kill those dudes and everything will be fine. Right, guys? You can always solve any problem with murder. Is this the right way? Ah, down here. Oh yeah, this was used to be it. Oh wait, get back this person first.
おや
Mattias. Maybe he's really behind it all.
いえ、
それは
This guy's probably to blame. He's probably responsible for the kidnapping.
そして
Oh no.
マティアスさん。
He's losing his religion. Just like that REM song.
えーっと、
それは
はい。でしたら、
なるほど。
はい。
Well, shall we be on our way? No, I don't know. Maybe I should change members. So I want to get everyone up to 40. As, you know, I mean, the last couple of Chapter 3s are 40. Who's left? Primrose and... Was it... Who are the other ones I still have to do? We've done Alpha and Brick. Oh, Honnet. So Honnet, Primrose, Ophilia. And we did Tressa. Did we do Cyrus's yet? No, it was Therion's. So Cyrus, Honnet, these four are the ones that are left. We had to have them in our party. But maybe I should take Therion out now, since we won't actually need him for any of these chapters, and replace him with, like, say, Honnet, because her level's a little low. We should probably raise her up. I think that might be for the best. Let me just look at my party here. Yeah, as the warrior, she's probably good to have. We have an analyzer and we have a healer, so we should be all good. Good job keeping everyone relatively close in level. You gotta do it if you want to eventually... I mean, you know, I would like to do the extra stuff at the end of the game, so we gotta keep everyone relatively near. Hey, Naru, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Unfortunately, with this party, we'll have to leave the Therion chest behind. But that's okay. I'll go back and get it later. Maybe if I feel like it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really good. Really good game. It's extremely good, in fact. Oops. I meant to use the other skill. How are you doing, Naru?
かかってこい。行きましょう。
My sound is kind of loud compared to my voice. Difficult to hear me at the moment. Is it difficult to hear me? Really? I thought it was okay when I was listening to it before. You mean the game sounds? Let me hear it. Hello? Maybe I'm just not talking loud enough. Hello? I am Flipsider. I am now streaming. How do I sound? Hello, hello. I am talking now. Like 5 minutes ago. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Well, I'm asking again. I'm just double checking. Just double checking that you're doing good. You know, you can never be too careful. Yeah, maybe it's the game sound might be like a little loud, I guess. I'm gonna turn it down about 10%. Let's see how that sounds. I don't think it's not too bad though. I don't want these guys in shadow. Nah. Much better.
頑張ります。
Oh, I'm just catching it late in my headphones. Yeah, it still sounds pretty good. I can still hear the, you know, it's important to try to have a good balance. Sometimes the sound effects in this game can be very overpowering, so occasionally they can kind of, I think it sounds pretty good overall. but I prefer it to be. I don't, some people seem to like not really value the game sounds, and some people prefer to have like the streamer's voice like a lot louder. But I think the game sound is pretty important, so I prefer for it to be more balanced. Yeah, so we're currently doing Ophilia's Chapter 3. We've done 4 at the moment. We got four more to do. The game music more than most game soundtracks. Yeah, Ophilia Chapter 3, you love this one? Seems alright so far. The Ophilia chapters have been pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good, I think. Yeah, this game's soundtrack it's good. It's kind of grown on me. At first, I wasn't super sold on it. It's kind of like, I don't know, I thought some of the music was kind of bland, but now that I've been playing longer, I've heard more and more good tracks, so I think it's a pretty strong soundtrack. It's not like... I think there's some other RPG soundtracks that still... Like, I wouldn't put this in like my top 10 RPG soundtracks or anything. I mean, there's a lot of really good ones. There's a lot of really good ones, so... But it has grown on me, and I like it quite a bit. And I like the game a lot. I'm probably going to end up giving it probably a 9, and then a 7 for the soundtrack, I think. Most likely, when we rate the game. But we still have a game to go, so the rating could change. But as of right now, that's what I feel. Now the sound is balanced. Yeah, it seems pretty good now. Maybe it was a little bit too loud before. Seaside Grotto. Danger level 38. Ooh, 38. On it's still 37. Oh shit. Dress is 48 though, so. That's a Therion chest. I definitely can't open that. Not gonna try to go down there. Let me get that try. Oh, is this the right one? Please keep going. He surprised our foe. Stagger him. Do you play a lot of RPGs, Naru? Out of curiosity. What's this stupid spider weak to? question? Oh, okay. I just simply asked if you play a lot of RPGs.
ごめん遊ばせかかってこい
Axe.
どう動く
Axe. That's good. What are some of your favorites? I know what to use. My favorite. Bifilgin's Bound. Give me your money. 1100. Not bad. Could be better. That's a good skill. There's a save point up there, so I guess that must be the right way. Let's try going up here first. This dead ends? Suspicious. Very suspicious. We also count Fire Emblem series as RPGs? Nah, I mean, kinda. Like it's like a RPG cousin, I guess. Well, you can certainly tell me that you like Fire Emblem. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played that many Fire Emblems, but they seem like cool games. I'd like to play more of them. I've only really played through, like fully, the only one I played through is Awakening. I mean, there's strategy RPGs. It's their RPG cousin. But they seem like really cool games. Fire Soulstone. These guys are weak. This place doesn't seem level 38.
かかってこい横一文字切り
Oh, there we go. Found a weakness.
行きましょう
Maybe Holy Light.
聖火の光
Ah,
輝きたまえ
they look like they'd be weak to light.
さてごめん遊ばせ
さあどうする
私の出番だな横一文字切り
行きましょう
The Fire Emblem games, Persona 5, Octopath. You said you like Pokemon. But the last games were just not good. You like the 4th gen. I see. Yeah, I've never been a very big Pokemon fan myself. Jennifer used to love Pokemon, but I never really got into it. Yeah, I love Persona 5. I'm a big fan of the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games, especially Persona. And I love, you know, I've played like almost every Final Fantasy game. And, I played a lot of other, I think this goes to that chest I can't open. I don't know, I'm not really sure. Where does this go? Yeah, I thought so. And a bunch of PS1 RPGs like Suikoden, Star Ocean. How do I get to this chest? I think I played more RPGs in the early days. Like, after the PS2 era, I didn't play as many. I haven't played... It's harder to play them now, because of the time. But I still... I mean, I made time to play Persona 5. But certain ones I'll make time for. I need to play more, but there's just so many games to play. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest games are good. I need to play more Dragon Quest games. I've mostly just played the early ones. I need to play more of those. I played a little bit of 9. I wanted to play more of it, but I just did not get around to it. But that's a cool game. Old Final Fantasy games, I'm sure the fan of the Yeah, I like the newer ones. I like the newer ones. I like how creative they get. I like games that are creative and have weird systems like that. Like, I like the old ones too, though. Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. I'm probably not going to be able to play it right away, but I definitely want to get to it for sure. It seems really cool. Also really good. Like 9. Interesting. Yeah, 9 seemed like a very interesting game with like a lot of stuff that's going to be lost to time. A lot of 3DS features that are going to be hard to like experience now. A remake of 9. Yeah, a remake of 9, or like a re-release of 9 would be really cool. I'd like to take advantage of maybe to use online to kind of replace some of those features that the Street Pass used. That would be awesome. But my favorite RPGs, if you look at my list, I don't know if you know, I do have a very extensive Google document or a Google sheet with all my scores and it has lists as well. And there's quite a few RPGs that are like up high in my top 10, my top 30, top 100. I mean, in the top 10, my top 10 alone, I have, let me see, Persona 4 is in there, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is in there, Final Fantasy VI is in there, and Chrono Trigger. I believe there's 4 RPGs in my top 10. So, it's pretty good. Dragon Quest XI was so easy. Yeah, I've heard that Dragon Quest XI feels really easy compared to like the earlier games. I've heard that. That makes me feel a little bit trepidatious towards it. Definitely. I played Persona 5 and I streamed it. I streamed it last year. Yep. The new games I played last year, I streamed Persona 5, I streamed Gravity Rush 2, and I streamed Nier Automata. Those 3 games, I think, were the new games that I streamed last year. And I wanted to do Neo, but I didn't get around to that. We still have only played half of Neo. I need to go back and do the other half. A lot of good games came out in 20... Was that last year? What is it now? 20? I guess it would be the year before last now. Not last year. No. Yeah, no. Because it's 2019 now. This game is from last year. Yeah, I get them mixed up. I forgot. I did finish. Of course. I've finished every Persona game. I've played all the Persona games and finished them. I mean, I've only streamed 5. I wasn't streaming back when I played through 4 and 3. I played 1 when it originally came out. I still love Persona 1. You like 4? I do like 4 more than 5. Yeah. I mean, 5 is like... I think 5 is in the top 30. No, I like 5 a ton. 5 is really, really good. But I think 4 is just a little bit better. I think the story 4 is just a little bit more payoff. I think it ends up having a little bit more impact. 5, I feel like it's still good, but the story like starts to wear its welcome out a little bit towards the end, and some of the twists don't quite work as well, I think, as 4. Gameplay-wise, I think 5 and 4 are about the same. 5 is probably a little bit better. It's got a little bit more refined. It has more things you can do. But it's maybe... Yeah, no, 5, probably it's a little bit better in terms of gameplay. Like a little bit. But I think the story and characters in 4 are a bit superior. But they're still really good in 5, though. I mean, like, 5 is still, like... I don't remember where I put it, but I think it's at least in my top 50 if you look at that list. Which is really good. I still gave it a 10. And I try not to give too many 10s. I think I gave it a 10. Yeah, I definitely gave it a 10 for sure. Yeah, I would put 4 above 5, and I put 5 above 3. Actually, I think I put 2 above 3. 2 is really good, too. I think 2 is, like, in 3rd place. Did this go... Was this... Oh, no. Yeah, I went this way already. What do you think? Have you played all the... How many Persona games have you played? Naru. I went this way, right? Yeah, wait. No, I went this way already. The way it didn't go was this way, I guess? These guys are like not putting up much resistance. Maybe the boss will be tough though. It'd be good to level up a little bit. Oh good, Hana's 38 and Ophilia's 40. It would definitely be good to level up a little bit before we finish with it. We need to be ready for the next couple chapters. Which should we go first? Left or right? Just go back to the right. You only played Persona 5 and you're not finished. That was kind of random when you were playing. Flip is on, in game, and Flip is OP. Why, thank you, Skittles. I tried. Wait, is it? You never played a Persona game before. Well, you should at least go back and play 4. I think they're all worth playing. The first couple, you kind of need to be able to get into older school RPGs and dungeon crawler type games, and the first one is a little bit tough because of all the loading that it has, and it's very slow. Definitely requires some patience, but it's still a really good game. I think they're all worth playing. I kind of have a special love in my heart for the first one, myself. River Froggen is good to use here. Wow, he hits all... I didn't see it all enemies. Wow, that's pretty sweet.
負けません。
You asked everyone you asked for that said 5 is much better than 4. I mean, that's a little. I mean, it's. I know that some people have that opinion, but I think there's a lot of people who think 4 is still their favorite. But like, I don't think that either one is much. Like, they're both just extremely good games, you know? I don't think one is much better than the other. Like, they're both kind of masterpieces. Like, they're both like some of the best RPGs you can play. So, you really can't go wrong with either. If you liked 5, you definitely like 4. And you probably like 3 as well, because 3 is very similar to 4 and 5. That's no good.
さて頑張ります。傷を癒したまえ。私の出番だな。私の出番だな。さてごめんなさい。
I'm biding my time because they want to do this. Give me your money. They didn't want to see you. It seems like you get more money the more hit points the enemy has. So it's actually better to not hit the. If you're planning to use that ability, it's better to not hit the enemy too much. You get more money. Kind of an interesting ability that way. There's no secret over here? Huh. I guess you got to go around a long way. Yeah, getting into a few more random battles wouldn't hurt. A little bit more experience. So let's just try to explore this cave. Get all the shit. Even though we'll have to come back with Therion later, that's okay. Alright, he must be close to the boss, I guess.
私の出番だな。土砂降りや。さて。 それではかかってこい。
You see how many people kind of restore their SP? There's no way to restore yours. Tressa should. Let's just have Tressa rest. I want to have her refill her SP in this battle if possible.
行きましょう。させません。
行くわよ。
さあ、どうする？一休み、一休み。
If there's like a boss right there, then
さて。
I'd like to try to get the SP back up to full.
それでは、させません。
This might take a little bit too long with those guys. Alright, let's go ahead and kill them now. That's close enough.
行くよ。
Of course, if they're gonna level up, that'll make things a lot easier. Okay. Now I will save the save point right here. Let me just check something. May as well have them learn some skills. I think the boss is right up here? You would think that it would be, right? So I guess I'll go ahead and give her... I mean, maybe not. But I'll go ahead and give Haunted a plum. Just in case. Because we got so many plums, 67. I think we have plenty plums. Don't worry about that too much. See? Usually like the second save point in the cave, there's like going to be a boss. It's like almost 11 o'clock right now. Looks like we'll have time for... We'll have definitely time for at least one more Chapter 3. But I don't know about finishing the Chapter 3s tonight. That might be a little tricky. Might not be able to finish them. I mean, I'd have to stay up really late. At least till 2. And even that's optimistic. Like, I want to finish them, but I don't know if that's doable.
おやめなさい。
So we might have to do one more day on the Chapter 3s before we move on to Chapter 4s. I'm trying to progress through this game as quick as I can. Because the RPGs just take so long, you know? I want to... Yeah, fuckers!
Oi.
Mystery Man. These guys don't look that intimidating.
なんだと?
負けません。
Come on, Mystery Men.
もう好きにはさせません。
So like 2 medium-sized enemies, huh?
さて。
I guess they're kind of co-bosses? How hard could they be? The battle's gonna be easy mode.
ごめん遊ばせ。
20,000? That's nothing.
さあ、どうす
I
る？
bet I probably am not even a need to use the hired help at all. Now let's see. Let's see if they're weak. If they're weak to arrows,
どさぶりよ。
not weak to arrows. Too bad. This one? Oh, Mr. Leo remembers this one. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. They don't have that much hit points. Like, how tough could they be? What would they be weak to? I guess we'll try sword. One of them is weak to sword. Protected by unseen force, huh? Whatever. Just their elemental weaknesses? One of them's gonna be weak to light.
聖火の光、
That guy's
輝きたまえ。
So the other one, those I'm guessing those 3 red ones are probably like fire, ice, and lightning, or maybe fire, lightning, and wind. Probably something like that. not commenting. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah, let's not spoil things. Well, I'm gonna try lightning on this guy. So it has to be fire, ice, and lightning then. Because you know what else I noticed? And nobody pointed this out to me, I noticed it myself. The elements usually seem to be in a certain order. So if lightning is the one on the right, then the other two I think have to be fire and ice. At least I think so. Let's try spears. So maybe, I guess we should try staff. They don't seem too strong so far. Just like a normal. Or they can heal themselves, but still, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're eating a lot of turns now, I don't like that. Always in the same order. Yeah, I noticed that. Alright. Maybe I should play it safe here and use a healing grape bunch. Then again, I want to test what else. Yeah, none of these. He could be weak to axe. I don't think. What else would he be weak to? I already tried arrows. I'm gonna use one of these, I think. When she uses the Hunter Thunderbolt spell, she says, what is that? Biri Biri? Electricity sounds? Biri Biri? So we basically know all their weaknesses now. Dagger. Oh, that was the other one. Okay. That's alright. Alright, well. You worried that you can't do anything to the red squares? Yeah, I'm simply trying to ascertain all their I'm trying to get their weaknesses just known. Like, now that they're known, yeah, I'm aware of that, DJ. Of course. You should heal. I guess a normal heal. I'll boost it one time and heal more. Oh, look at that overhealing. It's so beautiful. They won't show up while block. If I wasn't aware, you shouldn't tell me anyway, just so you know. You should let me suffer. That's how it works. Well, it would be a bad idea to break this guy now. Then in that case, what should I have her do? You know what? Let's just give Ophilia an extra DP since she used one up. Too special to let suffer? No, suffering's part of the fun. Gotta let me suffer. Alright. I'm gonna heal again just for safety, I think. Because they get too many turns, these guys. They're pretty fast. Yeah, it'd be okay to break him now. He can get the double attack though. This is the boss, looks just like minions. They're a little bit bigger than minions, but they're a little smaller than some bosses. Just do an extra attack to bring that guy down to 1. Now they're both at 1, so we can break him immediately next round. Not this round. Instead, oh, why don't we have her abide? That's a good idea. I'll even boost it one time. You're strong. I don't like that. Okay, now.
いくよ
Now we can break him.
Huh? 踊ろうかしらそこ
Your shaving seems to be
負
getting
けません
fair enough. Sweet will experience a game, back to King's. Yeah. Generally, I agree. Or rather, I would say, you know, if there's stuff, there's like tricks you can figure out. There's things that need to be figured out. It's much more satisfying when I figure it out than when you tell me. If you tell me, then you rob me of the chance to figure it out myself, and that's no good. You know. All right, just broke them. We get one more turn. Let's not be too hasty. Maybe I should use a dancer skill for a boost here. Peacock strut on Primrose. Probably a good idea.
クジャクの舞どう動く
Alright, let's see. Beast Lore. Who could we summon that would be good? We got some good ones here. Gargantuan Boar. Mossy Tortoise. River Froggen. That's double attack. We have a Great Healing Mist. Let's go with the Boar. Boar is strong.
全力だ
And we'll hit both of them. That's gotta be good, right? 2200? It's not bad. Hit both of them.
出番
Alright. I don't know if, you know, one thing I don't know is whether that strength up buff actually affects summons. I think it probably does, but it's kind of hard to tell. Be pretty dense sometimes, which is a bad combination with his stubbornness. Thanks, Sapphire Drew. I mean, I can. You don't have to say it like that, though. After 30 hours of Rat Racer. Hey, I beat it, though, right? I'd like to see you beat Rat Racer within 30 hours. Yeah, you should just probably, I don't know, Lightning Blast. Oh, you don't have the Divine Skill. What's your Divine Skill again? Nah, I don't need that. Alright, you. I probably could kill them right now if I just simply used... Well, she's not doubled this time. No, rather than that, I think I'll just go ahead and, like, get some money. Or maybe I should just go... You know, I don't need the money that bad. Maybe I should just go ahead and use Great Bendy's Rage against both of them. It should be good damage.
主王女ドレファンドよ
5,000, 6,000.
かかってこい
Alright. How about, what's the one that heals? Who's the guy that heals? We can use some healing. That's pretty handy.
それでは
That's a pretty handy one to have. You, let's see what she
では行きます
Maybe I should let somebody double their turns. I don't know. Would it be worthwhile to... I mean, otherwise I could just have her, like, attack, but her attacks aren't that great. Should I have her double somebody's turn? I wonder how you get them to, like, expose their elemental weaknesses. I don't know if it's really worth it. You know who can hit both of their weaknesses is Hanet, so maybe I'll do it to Hanet. If we could break him faster, it could be worthwhile. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that was... Maybe it would have been better just to cast a spell. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh. Well, she lost that buff. That is a shame. Bastards. Uh-oh. Capture card, hey! Or rather, OBS? What the fuck? OBS! Cooperate! Thank you. There it goes again. Fucking dropping the sound for no reason. Do I want to break him yet? I probably don't want to break him yet. That seems okay now. Just a momentary lapse. I'm gonna try Bewildering Grace just for fun. What will happen? Hey, put him to sleep? That's pretty cool. Well, at least we got a good effect. I didn't last very long. That's cool though. Should we go for the breaking now? I guess so. But we're not gonna have 3. Oh, I shouldn't. That was before the turn. I shouldn't have gone for it there. I guess we'll just have to do it. No, that would suck. I guess I have no choice but to go for it now. Would have cried. Like great material. Yeah, I figured if that happened, fuck it, whatever. I'll just start over. It's not the end of the world. That's very unlikely. This is the 5th chapter 3. Yep, that is correct, skills. Only the 5th one so far. Oops. Oh, I guess that's fine. Oh wow, that's actually really good damage for that sword. Huh. Let's go ahead and use the Duplicant's bounty. We'll get a little bit of money. 3,000, not bad.
負けません。獅子の前。
Professional LARPers.
踊ろうかしら。
What? Oh, these guys? That's true. I hear that. Man, that damage. She must have a really good sword. She must have like a forbidden sword or something. That is some good damage. I don't think her axe is as good, but... Don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't panic. Everything's gonna... patience is... I mean, the thing about patience is, it seems really good, but it only activates supposedly 1/4 of the time. So it's not that good. But when it activates, the extra turns are really nice to have, of course.
行きましょう。癒しの奇跡を与えたな。
Being a third through the game before figuring out what the counter enemy's shield means. I mean, it's not like that important, honestly. The JP HP times 100. That would be nice. That would be nice. It must be extremely rare, though. Maybe I'll get it through luck. You never know. I better be careful not to break these guys yet. Or maybe I should just go for it anyway. And if I break him, whatever. Who cares? If he gets less turns, that's fine. Well, I guess we'll just break him too while we're at it. Too bad we don't have more BP, but it's fine.
それでは癒しの奇跡を与えたな。
Man, overheal is... if you think about it, really, overheal is a pretty amazing ability. I kind of want to put overheal on, like, every party member. Because imagine if you had... you could build your hit points up so high. That would be so powerful. Let's see, let's give... Who could we give BP to that would be useful? We need to at least boost one time. I guess Primrose would be the way to go.
よろしくね。出番。覚悟がいい？火炎よ。やる。
I didn't quite do the damage I wanted, but that guy still died. That guy's still dead.
頑張ります。 獅子の前。どう動く？
Maybe the boss will health. Oh yeah. That sucked! I bet her cross strike must be really good. Yeah, forget about the beast for right now. Let's try her cross strike. Max boosted. That's gotta be good. 6,900. I knew that had to be good. I'm gonna go ahead and try to break him. How the fuck do you get those ones in red to become revealed? We never figured out how to do it. It's weird. I think there's more to this fight that I'm missing. Oh well. Guess it doesn't matter. I may as well collect from him, I guess. 5,000. A limit to overheal? Probably 9,999 would be the limit, right? Didn't say to it. Yeah, that was a funny moment. For sure. No, you just go ahead and just break him again. Why not? Man, I'll just do normal attacks this round. He's almost dead. I'm gonna donate 2 BP to Hanet so that Hanet could at least do like an awesome cross strike. Maybe that'll finish him off. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I had one more turn. I got confused because that was a patient's turn. Oh well. It's fine, whatever. It doesn't hurt for Hanet to have more BP. No patience that time. Probably kill him this round. It was no big deal. Surprised there wasn't more to that fight. These guys seem pretty easy for a level 38 boss. I guess all my guys are close to 40 now. We did have them out-leveled. And Tressa's level 50. Black staff. Ooh, I got a black staff. Cool. Well, that's another chapter 3 done. What time is it? 11:15. Basically, we got time for one more. Who were we gonna do next again? I think Hanet was next, maybe. The Savior. Who is the Savior? Whoa! Thanks, Mr. Leo. This is not a tough boss. I'm surprised you remembered it. Although, like, it's so weird though. Like, we never figured out how to like unveil, like, how to penetrate their elemental weaknesses. Killing one of them didn't even reveal the other's weaknesses. Didn't really matter though. I prefer to put faith in myself. Aw, that's a nice scene. Some of these scenes are pretty nice, I think. I don't know, I like some of the travel banter. There's some good ones, and there's some that are just like, whatever.
Lisa!
Lisa! Oh!
よかった。
ありがとうございます。
いいえ。
オフィリア様。
さて。
はい。
聖火神エルフリックよ。これより我が魂と血潮を捧げし、原初のこの地で人々を守りし聖火に注がん。式年放火の秘跡をもって御身の慈悲と祝福を与えたまえ。よし。
ありがとうございます。
聖火の加護と祝福を。
オフィリア様。ええ。
いいえ。
おお。
The kind heart has brought us succor today. Succor. I'll bet it has. There was a currency in Final Fantasy XI called succor. I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't know how it's pronounced. It's not. Succor doesn't seem right.
オフィリア。
Sussor?
リアナ。どうしてここに。ヨーセフ大司教様のおそばにいなくていいのですか。
Uh-oh. Did father die?
そのことであなたに話が。
Succor. Succor. Is it? Yeah, but how's it pronounced? Aid in times of need. Oh, okay. But I always wondered what that meant. But what? How do you pronounce it though? Is it succor? Succor? Succor?
宿に部屋を取っているから、そこでいいかしら。
Sucker? It's pronounced like sucker? You wouldn't. Sucker. Thank you for your sucker.
はい。
Wow. That's interesting.
はい、どうぞ。
If you get some sucker, better at least thank him. That's right.
ありがとうリアナ。それで話というのは？落ち着いて聞いてね、オフィリア。父様が亡くなったわ。
私はおそらくもう長くはない。いや、自分の体のことだ。誰よりも。
We saw this coming.
大司教様。父様が亡くなってしまった。父様が父様が父様。落ち着いてリアナ。私がついてるからね。私がありがとう、オフィリア。これは体が。ごめんなさい、オフィリア。
Oh, what's happening?
父様のためなの。優しいあなたなら。
Uh-oh. Looks like she's trying to take some sucker.
リアンナ、何を。ごめんなさい。
The twist.
ごめんなさい、オフィリア。この種火があれば父様が。
種火はありましたか、リアナ様。
本当に
There's 7 people just
こ
watching
の
this
種
happen.
火があ
I
れば
know.
父様は生き返るのですか？
They all had to go to the bathroom.
ええ、それが我らが授かった力です。あなたのお父様の死を前に教会は何をしてくれましたか？祈るばかりで何もできない教会と私たちは違う。この種火を捧げることでどんな望みでも叶えましょう。
その言葉信じていいのね？
さあ、村へ。ウィスパーミルへ戻りましょう。
レオ、ダメよ。ごめんなさい、オフィリア。
Oh, jeez. Rare nipple sighting. Can you believe all this emotion? All this emotion? All these feelings. It's so powerful. I can almost feel something in my heart. I almost felt something. That's how powerful it is. An emotional moo-hoo to you, rare nipple sighting. You know, those don't happen very often.
大丈夫ですか？
I woke up in the middle of the morning, moo-hoo. Good morning.
それが
いいえ。
Little Octopath in the morning is not bad. The god-awful English voice acting turn off. Is it that bad? I haven't even heard it. I just tend to default to the Japanese sense. I'm trying to learn Japanese at the moment anyway. So I like hearing things in Japanese. not terrible, but Japanese voices are better. That's usually the case. Yeah, we're like midway through chapter 3s right now. This is the 5th one we've just done. The Savior?
そういえば
Uh-oh. Who is the Savior? Is it Solaire? Oh, apparently Naru really liked it. You don't think they're bad? And Nipple says it's really bad. Well, I have no opinion.
はい
I haven't heard him. I noticed that. I note that opinions vary. I'm satisfied with the Japanese voices, so I mean, I'll check it out at some point, see what they sound like. In the Primrose story, eh? Polarizing opinions. Oh my goodness. We have opinions ranging from really bad, not terrible, not bad, and the best. There are some games that I think have pretty good voices. Like, we actually played Persona 5 in English, and I thought that game had really good English voices. Usually the Persona games have good English voice acting. You can't tell if they're chewing the scenery or not. Well, if they are, then they're kind of in the spirit of most Japanese voice acting. With scenery this gorgeous, you wouldn't blame them. Good point. Mr. Leo has a good point. Alright. 3 chapter 3s to go. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to finish them tonight, but we'll just try to make some more headway. You play Star Ocean: The Last Hope in English and don't hate that. I haven't heard that. I mean, I don't hate Star Ocean 2's English voices, even though they're kind of terrible. Like Skittles' Gingerbread House. Oh yeah. Hey Nipples, did you ever see the gingerbread house that Skittles made? I hope you still have a picture of that. That was awesome. Kind of makes me want to build a gingerbread house. Thanks, Leo, I think. Better English act than Persona 5? Oh, that's hard to believe. Yeah, so what do we have left? We have Cyrus, he's level 40. We'll save him. Somebody else, Hanit, I think, is 38. So, let's do her next. And then that would leave us with Cyrus and Primrose, I guess? No. Cyrus and Primrose were the last two, I think. Was it on Twitter? I don't know, it should have been. No, I just saw it here. In my stream. Yeah, Star Ocean 2's voices are kind of hilarious. Especially like how they spam them during battle. Mirror Blade! Mirror Blade! Mirror Blade! Hanet's storyline is kind of the most boringest. Maybe there'll be some kind of twist soon. You find out the master you've been looking for was the monster all along! Oh man, I hate the localization of Hanet and what they did with this writing with the these and adding N to the end of all the sentences. Sometimes, but then other times not bothering. Bad choice. It was a Flipstream exclusive. There you go. And you got to come to Flipstream to see all this excitement. Okay, good night, Naru. Thanks for coming by again.
大丈夫だ
Your opinions are always welcome here. Flippin' done nothing like it this'n. That'n is trueth. Trueth doth that be. All the best things are on Twitter. Is it opposite day for you? Yep. That sounds like opposite. Opposite day.
Mana.
I'm already bored with this chapter. Yeah. You saw a man practicing poor gun safety. It was freaking awesome. Man.
No.
Rare nipple sighting likes to get dark. With an assault rifle. I'm assuming he didn't die. He was going around. See, it sounds like you'd be joking, but I think that you actually did see that. But I'm assuming that he didn't die, or they probably, if that had been posted, there would have been a bigger reaction. I'm assuming it's not a snuff video. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a snuff video, a suicide video. Very much dead. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, probably not likely. Wow, man. Wow, do you look for these things? Yeah, that's the kind of thing that probably wouldn't last very long. Somebody would probably take that down. I would think. It's not suited for size if it's an accident. That's true. That's a good point. Still, it's dark. Well, anyway, back to this fun game. That's enough about death. Let's not focus on the real death of real life. Let's focus on fictional death in this game. For the macabre. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's not legal. That's true, I suppose. Well, I don't know. I mean, people do tend to freak out about, like, that. I mean, like, who posted it, for example? I mean, obviously the guy who did it didn't post, so that would mean, like, one of his relatives did. Some people might, like... Some people might think that that is, a not cool thing to do.
Oi! Onore!
That's true. Yeah, it's hard not to be curious about things like that.
Nanto! Hi! Nani?
What is happening right now?
くそ
It just comes to you. You know what I do? I stay off Twitter. I use Twitter for like making like my plugs for my stuff. By the way, hey guys. I don't know if you know, but I have a Kickstarter right now. And you should check it out. 1 day left. See how we're doing. We're doing pretty good, man. Well, not only we reached our goal, like we're like way above it now. So it's your last chance to get some books. So other than plugging things like you have, DJ, I appreciate that. Thank you. Other than plugging things like that, I try not to look at Twitter. And I find that I'm happier because of it. Nothing good on there. Also, stop looking at Facebook too. It's just better. It's better not to look at things on there. Use it to be awful. Wow. You're not the only one. Yeah, that's why I like to stay off. It is useful. I mean, I primarily use those things just for networking. But I tend to post things, but I tend to not look at what other people post. Unless they like post responses to my things, I'll look at that. But usually I keep it business.
Ah.
I used to just like browse with like, you know, people in my social circles were saying and doing and like interacting more, but not anymore. It just seems like it's just a source of drama. It's no good. I'm just kind of fed up with social media in general. I feel like I'm kind of better off without it. Although I do still I browse the YouTube videos sometimes. I probably shouldn't even do that, to be honest. But sometimes there's some good stuff on there. I do enjoy the Red Letter Media videos. Those are good. Am I supposed to be... Okay. Yes. She's fully healed. Okay. Go. Go, Tiger. Level 6. Yeah, I should be able to handle it. MySpace. I remember that. 4 autoplay videos. I'll bet. Quite drama-free. I'm yet to be banned. Is that what drama-free means? Cool. Well, hey, if you like it, more power to you. Go for it. Just for me, personally, I'm happier staying away from it. I don't know. Let's try River Froggin. That's pretty good. I only have 3 River Froggins left. Should I check for a different weakness? Let's see what Lynn does now. I hate Lynn. Perfect. Started a bunch of shit and you yelled at old. Are you talking to me or Nipples? You calmly threatened to fuck him up? Yeah, not technically yelling. Okay. Sure, it makes sense. Damn it, I wish I could cast Abide. Well... use that one. I shouldn't put so much thought into it. He doesn't seem that strong anyway.
かかってこい。かかってこい。
The thing that sucks about her is that she can't, because she can only summon, it doesn't seem like she can actually target the enemy. Well, maybe if I try to use a stone or something. Because if you can't target the enemy, you can't see the color of their name, you can't tell how much relative... Okay, there we go. That works. Yeah, I could be using soul stones too to hit their weakness. That's something I could do. So it looks like he's still white. He actually does have a decent amount of hit points. What would be a good one? Should we go with the boar? Yeah, I may as well use him up. Oh, he's with the spear, that's good. Goodbye, my boar friends.
かかってこい。狙い撃つ。狙い撃つ。全力だ。
We'll use it for tortoise. Pretty damage. Bye, tortoise. Call an author out for writing shit material and Twitterverse ganged up on you. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's exactly the kind of thing. This... Don't ever challenge anyone. Don't ever talk to anyone on Twitter. Just don't use Twitter. Except to, like, you know, make occasional business posts and don't read what everybody responds to. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. What's these things? That sounds like drama to me. River Froggen! Goodbye, my friend. Did you also... Oh, never mind. That sounds like the nipples we know and love. Riverbug, go! Not bad. Not bad. He searched his own name. It was a poet from the publishing industry started piling on him. Oh. Didn't like your opinion, huh? This guy's stronger than I thought he would be. Get that out. This poet's a brutal man, exactly. Pressing your opinion. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to have opinions. See, that's why people search their names out. They gotta, like, you know, gang up on people who've got the... That's why Twitter is, like, the worst. Fucking... Twitter is like a hive of scum and villainy. You gotta stay off it. It's no good. There's people on Twitter that are even worse than rare nipple sighting. No offense, rare nipple sighting. Didn't back down, they were really shit poems. Oh, this voice acting. See, there's no way any English voice actor could match that. That voice acting right there.
リンデに手伝わせてこいつを中に運び入れてくれんかハンイットや
Oh man, that is awesome. Old woman voice acting right there.
さすがに雪の上で倒れていたら風邪ひいちまうからね
Ah, she's awesome.
おやなんで名前を知ってるんだそう言いたいんだろう
I'll bet she has an awesome Twitter. I would follow her.
私は占い師だよ何でも占いで一発さ
こんなすごい占い師がいるなんて。この人ならきっと。
An oracle.
というのは嘘なんじゃがな。
Uso, that means lies. Uso? Lies? Poppycock.
魔物と心を通わせる狩人。そんなもんもうほとんどおらん。私でも知ってるのはザンターの坊やくらいなもんさ。あんたザンターの弟子なんだろ。黒き森の魔物を使う手並み、年格好、手がかりがあれば推測できるもんさ。あとは分かったことだけ口にすればいい。そうすれば外れないからね。
I like her.
こうして百発百中、希代の占い師スサンナ様の出来上がりさ。
Well, she'd probably get better business if she just doesn't announce to everyone.
がっくりきたかい？
It's like, hey, do you want to know I'm a fraud? She's tell everybody that who comes over.
いや、逆に信頼できる。あなたが口にすることは絶対当たるという証拠だろ。
ザンターの坊やもいい育て方したね。
Only a true seer would call themselves a fraud. Exactly.
いいだろう。何が知りたい？
Artists, studios, and plied with fuck tons of alcohol. Because of Twitter? Oh, okay. Wow. That's a use for it I was not aware of. Well, if you put it that way.
それが良さそうだ。
ザンターの坊。
Whoops.
スサンナさん。
Man, I gotta stop cutting her off. I need to hear all her voice acting.
方法はある。
本当か？
ああ、百発百中の占い師様の占いだ。信じるんじゃろう？
そうだな。師匠を助けるためなら何だって。スサンナさん？
I wonder why they decided to localize her that way. Like, is she speaking in some sort of Japanese dialect that's like old fashions?
あのザンターの坊や。
An artist, but you can outdrink
こ
him.
んないい子を育てたなんて。
You can outdrink artists. That's not bad. Big drinker, huh?
私はちっとも思わなかったよ。
あの師匠を見て育ってきたからな。
Well, it sounds like you got a good thing going on there, Nipples. Hey, by the way, I'm an artist, so if you ever need any alcohol in the Chicagoland area, just let me know, I guess.
その手があったかい。ザンターの坊やもやるもんだ。
そうだな。
言っておくが
Music in
難
this
しい
game,
ぞ。
it's good.
覚悟の
Music
上
is
だ。
good.
石にされたものを元に戻す唯一の方法。それは赤目を倒すことさ。
やはりそうか。恩に着る。では
まだ話の途中だよ。まったくせっかちな子だね。
すまない。
このまま挑んでもあんたはザンターの坊やの二の舞だよ。
She does no patience. Exactly.
あんたまで石にされたら誰がザンターの坊やを助けるんだい。
それはそうだが、
まずは赤目に石化されないように対処しなくちゃいけない。範囲とや
Drink a bottle of scotch for 4 hours and then babble about the evolution of language. Yeah. Like maybe like an hour, 4 hours. I'm not ready for that, you're right. I gotta work my way up to that. Let's start with 15 minutes.
いや、初耳だ。
I'll do like a half hour of listening to you babble about languages, but then we've got to like play Smash Brothers or
こ
something.
の辺りにも昔人を石にする魔物がいてね。
A deep discussion of memes. Oh.
その時に使われたのが石化を防ぐヘンルーだという薬草さ。赤目とやらの力にも効くはずだ。
I would welcome a deep discussion of Keyboard Cat.
ヘンルーダのある場所への入り口は先にアレークを行かせて案内させ
I find that herb of grace. Okay, I
そ
get
こ
it.
は魔物の巣窟になった森だ。
What else is new?
焦らずきちんと準備を整え
Okay, I'm prepared. Let's go.
わかった。
Wakato.
ありがと
We
う
could discuss
ス
painting.
サンナさん。
いいってことさ。ザンターの坊やは私にとっては出来の悪い息子みたいなもんさ。
You know, even though I'm an artist, I don't usually
あんた
talk
がそ
about
の
art
弟子
that
だって
much.
言うんなら私にとっちゃ孫みたいなもんだ。
Especially not painting.
孫のために力を貸してやるの喜ばないババはいないよ。
I don't need a helping hand. I'm fine. Lady. Alright. Over here. Oh yeah, I've never gone this way before. Sixth chapter 3 right here. The sixth one. Should we just keep the same party right now? Actually, no, wait a second. We should probably do a little bit of switching up so we can keep everyone's levels closer. What is this? This is still level 38, right? So we don't necessarily... We could lower our levels a little bit and still be okay. Let's see. We gotta keep Hanet. Maybe we'll level Cyrus a little bit now. And Ulbrich is getting pretty low. Only 37. Let's level him up too. Cyrus, Ulbrich, and Hanet. What am I missing? Oh, I don't... Yeah, Cyrus can heal. So that could work. I don't have any dancers in my party with this lineup. I don't have any thieves. I don't have apothecaries. Well, I could do Alphen instead of Ulbrich, but I really want to keep Ulbrich not too low. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. We can go like this. Oh, travel banner now. Single art history class in college.
Hi.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Same thing happened to me. Oh, he knows about the herb. That makes sense. Archie's limited to making shitty emotes to flip. But that's quality artistry in and of itself. I appreciate it. Go to a gallery every single day, you're not at work? Wow. Interesting. You don't seem like the type. I mean, it's interesting juxtaposition since you go to a you like art, but yet you also like to watch video game streams. I must review my tomes. See, video games are my art. Well, my art is my art, but I deserve to be studied and analyzed. Thanks. Take that as a compliment.
So, 始めようか.
Snow wolves?
さあどうする?
You're dead wolves. Oh, you should have been weak to bow. That was a big mistake on your part.
かかってこい.
I need more creatures. Oh, they're level. Wow, they're strong. I want them. Definitely want them. Specific emote. Oh, yeah, that's true. It does. Every major art gallery. Yeah, that's true about the major cities. Art. Literature is an art too.
さあどうする? 幸運の風よやれよ.
さて。横一文字切り。
Oh, they're weak to fire too. I thought that might have been possible. It makes sense to be both. 25%, that's all? Let's try to mercy strike them down to 1 hit point. Study. That's cool. Okay, he better not do anything. Let's see. Just collect their money. Wolves don't have a lot of money, turns out. Yeah, what about photography? There you go. Oh, what? You can do that? Bastards. That's not good.
これを使え。
いくよ。ちょっと多めにね。
かかってこそ全力だ。
40%, that's all? Damn. Like a shit.
私の番。
覚悟はいいか。
gotta deal with your friends. Alright. I'm pretty sure he's gotta be like... I thought it was 40 before, now it's 34? Is it because I'm not at max boost? Oh, man. Well, I'll just try a 20% chance then. Yeah, he's at 1 hit point now, so we can't possibly get a better chance to capture him. Mercy Strike's a pretty useful skill.
私
40% max boost, that sucks. Oh, I'll try. Double support claw at level 7 sounds pretty sweet. Damn it, Snow Wolf. I want him in my party. Turns out Snow Wolves don't have a lot of money. Oh, if he's not broken, it's really hard. Jeez. Don't make it easy to get these stupid wolves. Good thing we have 2 people with Mercy Strike, and they can be broken with arrows. Because Mercy Strike is arrows, so if you don't have... If they're not weak to arrows, you can't break them, and it makes capturing them a lot harder. That pretty much sucks. Come to me! You stupid snow leopard, get in my party! What? Son of a bitch. Get in my net! What does it take? Come on, Snow Leopard! Join me! Oh. We're gonna keep doing this until he joins me. %40% seems worse than the 8% from earlier. I know. It's funny how that works. I'm lucky he's weak to arrows, or this would be impossible.
する？よろしくね。
なかなか考えがいがある。やれるものか。ここからが本番だ。休息も重要だ。
Tressa, wake up.
どう動く？せい！私の出番だな。ふっ！
やれるものか。
どう動く？行くぞ！
Get over here. Ah, finally. Finally.
相手に敬意を。
Stupid snow leopard. Better be worth it. Oh, he's level 7, so he's probably pretty good. After all that trouble, we're gonna save him for something useful like a boss. Jeez. Damn snow leopards.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
I'm not gonna catch him. Now I'm just gonna kill him.
覚悟はいいか。
いくよ。土砂降り。
They're super easy to break though.
さて、どうしようか。傷を癒したまえ。
私の出番だな。
I may as well try to 1%. Wow. Sure.
私の出番だな。
They both got patience that time. Crazy.
さあ、どうする？いくよ。
覚悟はいいか。せい。さて。
どう？十文字切り。
Good enough.
終わりだな。
Let me just check something. I don't think anybody has evasive maneuvers. Let's get equip that so we can get a few less encounters here. Is that a Therion chest? Oh, no, okay, it's not. Is this the boss already? Oh, it can't be. Grim whiteness. Looks very pretty to me. Pretty whiteness.
Yo.
Oh, it's midnight now. So this is probably going to be the last chapter for tonight.
ほう。
ああ。
礼を言う。
Lynn doesn't do as much as you think. She can do more with her weapons. I know, yeah. But Lynn can... I guess Lynn counts as spear, so if you need a spear attack, Lynn can be useful.
ありがとう。
Appreciation for the speech pattern of honest people. Oh yeah? I don't really like it.
はい、とさん。
I have roamed far and wide on the hunt, but never beheld a place such as this. See, that sounds like a relatively normal sentence, you know? Tell me, Tressa, couldst thou place in... But then they just, like, randomly put an N on this. Couldst thou place in a price on this scene? Place in. So random. That's a Therion chest. Yeah, this snowy area is reminding me of what it's like outside my house right now. Except not quite as beautiful. Fairly accurate. Boy, that's hard to believe. It just seems so haphazard.
さあ、授業の時間だ。
Well, maybe I just don't like Old English.
どう動く?
What in did you spake is how you would say, what did you say? What in did you spake? I just don't like it.
土砂降りや!
It's not accurate at all. It's, I don't know, see, like, I really don't know, but it's hard to imagine it being accurate, you know? It's just, it seems like some sentences sound like normal modern English, so they can't possibly be doing a consistent job of using it. It's gotta be like a half-assed translation. You need to, well, yeah, that's probably why it's half-assed. Should I get one of these guys? Only level 4, not really worth it. Level 6, that's better. Mighty Stab, that sounds pretty good. I can make it 79. Alright, let's go for it. Come on. 4 out of 5 chance. Got it. Uh-oh. Don't challenge a rare nipple sighting. Well, you can understand in this game. You can understand it just fine. But if it were actual Old English, well, I guess you. I don't know. I've probably never actually come across actual Old English. Am I just... yeah, let's do that. Well, I personally... just not a big fan of what they did with Hanet in this game. How they look, I don't know. Not being camera until I do and don't know. Nobody likes that. It's true. Very much modern English with this, the cod. Right. You read Beowulf. Most of it would be difficult to understand. Yeah. It probably depends. You do Beowulf in school? Oh, nice. I think I did too. I think I had trouble with it. I don't remember. No, maybe I didn't. I don't think I did the Beowulf. I probably wouldn't have been able to read it. Let me check something. I'm just gonna give her a plum, I think. Nobody can donate SP to her, because I don't have a thief, so they're gonna give behind a plum. I got plenty of plums to go around. Rock Cleaver. I'm pretty sure that's like a weak weapon at this point. Oh, I didn't get that chest. Alright, let's circle back around. Ooh, what's that thing? I might want to capture that thing. Like a big flying dinosaur. Ice dinosaur. Aw, OBS, come on now. There it goes again. Fucking OBS. OBS, please. Cut it out. There it is. Alright, it's back. No, it's weird. It's not as bad as when it like went out permanently the last time, but it's still annoying. That's the third time that's happened tonight. Let's see what this guy's got. He's only level 4. Oh, never mind. Fuck, I don't need him. The owls were better. I'm not accepting anything underneath level 6 at this point. So, you can just die, for all I care. You can just die, you hear me? Not good enough. After that Pokemon, I don't need it. Cyrus is the man. Yeah, Cyrus is pretty good. I like the things that Ulbrich yells out in Japanese. Give me the money.
私の出番だな。
Level up. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have plumbed her. Oh, whatever. Is this the boss? Okay. It didn't take too long. Let me review my party here. That definitely looks like a bossy area. Guess we'll go ahead and plumb Tressa up. Ulbrich's looking pretty smart in that Vest and Tam combo.
あれか。あれさえあれば。
He's pretty smart for a big dumb warrior. What is this? I never expected a guardian beast. What a twist.
Dragon.
Masaka.
師匠の話や伝承では聞いていたが、凄まじい威圧感だ。まさか私がこんな大物を相手にする日が来るとはな。
You had trouble with this boss. This was the first chapter 3. Well, I don't know why you decided to start with the level 38 one when there was level 32 chapter 3 available. Well, watch me proceed to not have trouble. We got this. No problem. We all match his level, at least. Tress is like 10 levels higher. Khan was your main character, so you do your stuff first. I guess that makes sense. And Skills remembers it being easy. It might have been the later one. Your level definitely is important in this game, so the difficulty can make a big difference depending on your level. That's why we're doing all these in level order. No.
そんなに嫌か。
嫌ではないけど。
ははまさかお前抱えられるのが恥ずかしい。
バカ。
まああれだ。覚えておけはん。カレウドってのはいろいろな獲物と戦う。中には信じられないようなやつもいる。誰にも信じてもらえないような狩りでも自分だけは覚えておけ。ホラ話だって鼻で笑われたっていい。それにな、あいと。
なんだ師匠。
いつかお前も俺に聞かせてくれよ。ホラ話みたいな。他の誰が信じなくたって俺だけは信じてやるからさ。
Thanks, Master Shisho.
たっぷりと嫌になるくらい聞かせてやるから覚悟しろ師匠。
師匠。Dragon skills are
決めている。
Wow.
来い。
Those locks. Doesn't look too impenetrable. It stands majestically before me. Huh.
狙い撃つ。
Well, whatever. This dragon is toast. Oh, it's my favorite boss music again. What show was that, DJ? You don't remember? What should we try? Axes. Oh, look! Axes is one of the weaknesses we can access. And we have 2 characters that can do it. So that's good for us. Am I gonna break him on the first round? That's a little I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we better not. Let's just try some other weapons. It'd be unwise to break him on the first round. Since we don't have the BP to do anything. Oh, Holy Light is the other one we can access. I haven't tried arrows. Nope. Oh, arrows is a weakness. It's blocked right now. Alright, so we know all the weaknesses. Now we just we could break him now because we'll have 3 BP next turn. Yeah, now would be a good time to break him. Let's just do it. Let's go for it. Hopefully she gets an extra attack. Oh, she didn't get it. And unfortunately, Ulbrich here does not have an axe. But you know what he does have is light soul stones. So let's just go ahead and break this dragon before he has a chance to do anything else. I think that would be wise. Chaucer and Sigurd and the Green Knight. Easy to make sense of. Yeah. Oh, and Old English under use here. Nice. No wonder you know about that kind of stuff. Alright, now let's bide our time for 1 round. Let's see. I don't really have anything for him to do. I guess we'll just use Holy Light. Wow, that's pretty good damage, like unboosted. I wonder if it's possible to capture this dragon. Untamable. Because there have been bosses that are possible to capture, I've noticed. Just extremely difficult. Why don't you cast it by? That's a good idea.
Huh?
Grand Thunder. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, dragon. That's good damage. Middle English is easier. Let's see. So go ahead and take some of his money. 4,000 is pretty good money. Maybe I should just do light, or would lightning be better? Blizzard would be great. Well, I wonder if, you know what I don't know? Is if, I can see that he's weak to Blizzard, but the weakness is blocked, so that means that it won't break him, but does it also mean that it doesn't do bonus damage? That I don't know. Let's just go ahead and use it anyway. Seems like good damage anyway. Don't ask me that, I'm just, that's a rhetorical question. Just wondering aloud. It's probably better if you don't tell me things like that. Let me wonder about some things. Don't spoil all the mystery, you know? Frost Strike. Oh, well, does she have access to this? Maybe I should summon something? Double support claw, would that be worth it? Or would it be better to use like a skill. Like, would Dre Fendi's Rage be... I feel like Dre Fendi's Rage would probably be better. I went to the trouble of getting this, so let's use the Snow Leopard. 5,000 is pretty good. I feel like Dre Fendi's Rage might have been better, though. Oh, you unlocked a weakness. Oh, ouch. Alright, no problem. Moving the languages towards standardization and simplicity. It makes sense. Oh, he has more armor points now. The current rate, he might die before Fliptendo ends. Maybe. Maybe. Karen might let you take the credit. I'm okay with that. Yeah, what about Super Fliptendo? We gotta do that. See, unlike TMR, I might actually want to do Super Fliptendo. We'll see, though. Let's bide our time. For now. 18,000! Ooh, this dragon's got good money. What? Swept away? He can do that kind of shit? What? Swept away? You motherfucking dragon. What about Game and Flip? Oh yeah, we gotta do Game and Flip. Let's not go nuts. A Virtual Boy... Yeah, I should do Virtual Boy. It's true. Yeah, I know, it's just like Chupon from Final Fantasy VI, but that sucks. If he ever comes back, well. Maybe I shouldn't give him time. I should probably just try to break him now. I'd go blind. On emulators, I'm sure it's fine. Let me think. What should I be doing? No real... Wait, no, I don't need to donate. I don't have a healer now. Wow, man. I guess I'll have to rely on my healing Great Punches then. Let's use this for now. Fucking dragon. Maybe I'll use hired help here. On this fucker. Oh, good. She has a chance to use a bide before she does her physical attack. Nice. I'm gonna definitely do Drefendi's Rage next time. This thing must have a lot of hit points, right? Stupid. Is it possible? No, I don't have the skill that like doubles attacks anymore. But you know what? This dragon kind of sucks. Maybe I should use hired help on this stupid thing. But then again, Drift. Yeah, I might just do it. Well, what is it like? It's like 16,000 damage versus like the 7,000 or 8,000 I do. I don't know if it's really worth 30,000 gold. I mean, it kind of is. Let's try a Drefendi's Rage with her and see how much damage that does. Only 4,500? Oh man, it's not something I was hoping. Original hardware or not do it at all? Yeah, well, that's gonna likely result in me not doing it at all. Can you even get a capture card for a Virtual Boy? I mean, I'm sure it must be possible, but have you ever seen anybody... Have you ever seen anyone stream, like, from an actual Virtual Boy? Because I haven't. That's good damage.
全力だ
Oh, Cyrus comes back. It's not permanent. Okay, good. That is very good. Jeremy Parrish has done Virtual Boy videos. Well, videos is one thing. Streaming it is another. Would be capturing from the Virtual Boy, not sure. Interesting. That is interesting. Well, let's get started. Oh, he's red now. Well, he's actually pretty close to being dead. That's good. Oh, his arrows... All his weaknesses are unlocked now. That means I can do Arrow Storm. Take this fucker. We don't want to break him until we have a little bit more BP. But then again, maybe we should just try to break him immediately. So that he... Yeah, let's not give him a chance to, like, blow people away. That would be a bad idea. Let's try to do this as fast as possible. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try to break him next round. Don't do it. Don't blow. Oh, patience, nice. Oh, I could break him now. I could not even give him another turn. Let's do it. But we'll have no BP though. No. That's probably unwise. I think we're better off. Let's just give him like one more turn. But if we break him next turn, if we break him on the next person's turn, we'll get 2 full rounds. We'll get an extra BP per person to use for attacks. So I think that would be wise. Okay, now we can break him. Hey Jennifer. And guys, both Genocider and Non-Decider are up and around. I'm gonna have you actually use a 5. No, wait. I guess that's not really necessary. No capture card, just flip on screen, please avoid suffering. Does that sound fun to you? Have you ever bragged to Jen about your reading the compliments? I've mostly learned to not bother. I mean, of course, mentioned that I beat Rad Racer after 31 hours, and she was like, "You're crazy," and that was the praise I got. It is really worth it. Maybe we should have waited one more turn. Oh well. Well, we can probably kill him this turn. Yeah, we don't even need higher health for this stupid dragon. I think we can get him. Maybe I should donate to someone. Like, I could... Who's next? Ulbrich and Cyrus? Maybe I should give Cyrus a couple more BP. Yeah, let's give it to him. Finish it, Cyrus. You can do it. I believe in you. Good night. That was not a cider. It is a real event. I know. Special guest stars.
かかってこい。
She always just smiles and nods. Oh, it's not over yet. There's still a chance. Oh, we did it. It's over.
相手に敬意を。
Yeah, I had double patience there. That was nice. The chance of a double patience happening is like only 1 out of 16, supposedly. Although it's weird, patience seems to happen pretty often considering it's only supposed to be 25%. I wonder if it really is.
やった。
It seems like more like 1/3, I would guess. I have slain a dragon. Thank you, Mr. Leo. The Herb of Grace. Thank you, Skittles.
Oh. 大丈夫だ。
They will not attack us. I'm wearing a t-shirt with their logo. I am not. It is no band logo. You want to see what I'm wearing?
さて。
This is actually one of Jennifer's shirts. She made this. It's One Punch Man. And what does it say? Just an average guy who serves as an average hero is what the text says. One Punch! And you can get this shirt at savagesparrow.com. I think that's the website. A stretch goal was reached? That's correct. Yeah, there's gonna be new flip side shirts. Yep. We reached the stretch goal on my Kickstarter.
待っていてくれたのか。スサンナさんは案内を命じただけだぞ。
待っていたのは俺の判断だ。悪いか。
悪くはない。お前の勝手だ。
Selling out for my wife.
先に戻る。
The average man is not
帰
that
りは
tall.
問題ないだろう。
心配してくれてありがとう。
Perfect segue.
その
変なやつだ。
I'm just checking to see who's streaming right now. It looks like there's basically nobody to host. Oh well. Ulbricht's impressed. There's a bald guy who punches people once and runs away. Basically, except usually they explode when he punches them. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, DJ. Only one punch is necessary. That's right. It's like Superman. No, Superman is the boring one. One Punch Man is Superman if Superman wasn't boring. Well, the fact that he's average is ironic. Superman suddenly has a new power to deal with it. Now that's boring. That's true. Well, sometimes Mike Tyson made people explode. I mean, in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, he could knock you out in one punch. So Mike Tyson kind of is the One Punch Man of boxers. Oh yeah, we're not done with the chapter yet. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the witch lady, of course.
Ooh. おかしいよ。
頼む。
それで
He picks up an island made of kryptonite and flies into space. Whoa, Red Eye's pretty tough. But could he defeat Red Eye? Even Superman couldn't do that.
Ah.
そうさね。
それがいい。ありがとう。
Arigato. Look at all that glittering snow.
おやおや。
そうだな。
I like that old lady. Oh, I got 10 Herb of Graces, huh? So it's a consumable item, that's interesting.
Han一様ですね。
そうだが、聖火騎士か。
エリザ様からことづけを託されました。赤目の居場所。
そうか。エリザが見つけ出してくれたか。
Did I go outside today?
はい。
Actually, I
砂漠の
did.
町マルサリン。
It's like I said, it's below like
とのことです。
zero, below zero outside. Supposedly it was negative 13. But I went out very briefly because Nana Cider was like, Brian, you should feed the birds outside. They're hungry. They've got nothing to eat. You should feed them. So it was like, I'll give them some of this stale bread. So very briefly, I stepped onto my porch and I threw little pieces of bread in one one of the nuclear... Yeah, I'm in one of the nuclear winter areas. I am. So, at Nana Sai's request, I stepped outside briefly to feed the birds with some of our stale bread. It was really cold.
確かに受けたまわった。礼を言う。
A chilly 38. Wow, you're lucky.
はっ。では。
It's so cold here in Chicago, there's warnings from the news to not go outside.
もう行くのかい?
No, my name is Toby.
とても世話になった。
He just likes to... Brian is his pet name for me. My name is actually Toby.
いいんだよ。あんたと私の仲さ。孫みたいなもんだって言ったろ。孫のための苦労なんざ。
Yeah, it's pronounced Tobeth. Tobeth Thunderfoot is my full name. I just got overly creative. That guy was just like...
スサンナさんのことよろしく頼む。
頼まれるまでもない。それが俺の役目だ。
そう。
はい。あんたあれだね。もうちょっと自分を自覚しないと。若い頃の私ほどじゃないにしても、あんたはべっぴんなんだから。
Partial illness were 23, negative 23. The news said negative 14, but yeah, I might have gotten that cold. I don't know. I didn't go outside to find out. Well, I mean, other than aside from feeding the birds. Thunder is a middle name. It's pretty good.
わかったわかった。気をつけて行っておいで。
Toby Sadler, hence Flipsider.
Oh.
Let's just say that that's the truth.
すべてが終わったらまた来る。師匠も連れてな。
It's still snow outside my house. City of Marcelim, surrounded by the sands of Sunlands. Next chapter, we're gonna fight that red-eye monster. I'll bet he's easy. I'm not worried. Oh, well, that's it then. Yeah, it's like almost one. Don't have time for another chapter 3 tonight. Sorry. That's gonna have to do it for tonight. We got 2 chapter 3s left. I think we have Primrose and Cyrus's? Primrose and Cyrus's, I think. And then we'll be on to the chapter 4s, which are the, from what I understand, the final chapters. But then I guess there's something after that, like some sort of bonus chapter or maybe extra boss. Probably like a bonus dungeon, I would bet. And apparently you need everybody to be a higher level. I wonder why that is. Maybe you have to split your party into 2 parties or something. Like in Final Fantasy VI. Don't answer that, but just speculating. Well, I gotta get going, guys. I will probably be streaming over the next over the rest of the week. I'm sure I'll be streaming at least a couple more days, maybe tomorrow. So we'll be finishing the Magic of Scheherazade. Maybe doing a couple more Famicom games. I might go back and play some more Super Nintendo games too, because Super Nintendo games are fun. I'm sure Skittles won't mind that. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I already checked. Looks like there's nobody to host right now, so you guys just go wherever you want. You have the freedom to do what you want, watch what you want, I don't care. Thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.